Sorry, I was fixing something. Hi Jay, how are you? I still have to fix a few things. I was trying to get something set up for Honekai Star Rail. The stream elements kept offering me. I don't think it'll. I just have it there just because it's a free sponsorship. But yeah, Honekai Star Rail. If you want to, I think it is mobile only, sadly. But if you have the time and want to help me out, we got the Honekai Star Rail sponsorship set up. Did I set up everything? Okay, I did. I think. It includes sponsorship. But I hope everyone is well. I'm back. And that should be done with that. Hello, Duck. I don't know if the widget is working or not. Okay. I think everything should be set up. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Hodokai Star Rail today. Um, I'll probably actually go grab a snack before I actually start the stream because I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten anything today. So I would like to eat something before I start. Um, why is my camera not tracking me? Maybe I need to move it to now that how will I do this? I need to move it over here, maybe? That might be better, actually. But now I have to move my cable wire real quick. Okay, give me a second to do this. The charging. It is. Okay. I think it might be better that my phone is right here. Also, I'll put on some music. Oh, there's so many things. I should have just waited to go live. I want to play this playlist though. Is everything? I think everything should be okay. Surely. Ba, 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 ba. Seems okay so far. Okay. I don't know if the widget that I added to OBS is working, but maybe it only pops up on occasion. I will have to add it to my other screen too. Let me redo it just in case. How are you, Penguin? Okay. I'll add it to the other screens in a second. There it is. That's me. Okay. Maybe it'll be working later. You're good. What widget? It's right there, but I think it's only gonna pop up on occasion. It's not gonna be there always. but I could be wrong. Oh, there it is. Why does it have to be in that corner? Maybe I have to put it in the bottom corner. Put it above the bonbons. Next to the bonbons. I don't know if it's supposed to have an actual gold bar next to it, but it does have, well, it has a QR code. There we go. Okay, it is working now. Just had to make sure. Okay, I have everything set up. I do want to. Let me at least open the game, and then I will go get food. Because I am like, I want to start playing, but also I'm hungry. The dilemma of a lifetime: play games, or go get food. I think I'm too big. Oops. Maybe that's okay. Okay, that should be okay in theory. Let me open Honoka Star. If you get food, you can play games longer. Sounds like propaganda. I will go get food, don't worry. Let me just set up the um gold bar here too, like so I have it on all my screens. I'll put it I'll put it I'll put it over chat. I'm sure it won't interrupt each other. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I can always move it too. Yeah, it's not like chat's blocked by it. Nuh-uh. Chat isn't important. Who's chat? Let me move it. I can put it in front of me. I don't mind it being in front of me, to be honest. It's like I'm holding a bar. Oh, wait, no. Then I have to move myself a little bit over. Worth. Okay. Is that in front of it? Kind of. Well, actually, what if I just crop it to be... It says it should be 600 by 600. Yeah, I could just put it like right here next to me. Oh, I didn't go... No, it went big. It's in front of me. You know, it really is eye-catching. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, I can put myself back in the... Ah! Hello? Is my mouse just broken? Let me alt tab real quick. There you go. Does my hair look... Sorry. I think I'm going crazy. I'm like, does my hair look shorter than usual? It's the same exact length that it always is. I think I'm going crazy. Like I'm like looking at my hair. I'm like, is it shorter than usual? For some reason, like I don't know why. To me, right now, it looks shorter than usual, and I think I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired. I think I'm tired and hungry. Okay. Let me put my characters to go like do some grinding while I'm away. Because I do need to get a lot of this stuff, and I need to get new artifacts for her. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put it on 24 temps. Oh, we need more. We need more stuff. 130. So I need 110. I think my brain's calculating that right. 110. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna leave my characters to do their grind. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys right here. It should be fine. Oh wait, you guys just can't hear the game. Actually, I guess this could wait. This could wait. I could just put you guys on BRB. But let me put the game sound on before I leave. Because I'll forget later. Okay, be right back. Oh, I should also probably put it on this screen. That's quick fix though. And I will be back. Okay, I'm back. For a little bit. Da da da. I said, oh, yeah, that beautiful monster. Where's my, oh. I had to go grab my food in like, I don't know, 7 minutes. Just put it in the air fryer. But we'll just do my grinding for now. I need a lot of these. Yes.
I choose you.
Flowers.
Meh, meh.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
All lives shall be revealed.
Mimi.
We can do
I'll
anything.
probably just pause my music
So fragile,
for now.
like a wisp of silk.
Oh,
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become
come
one.
on.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I might have to move where my VTuber
Stars.
is.
Shine for the heroes.
Wait, I might have to move this here. I've
Memories
reorganized my
waiting to be woken up
screens,
by a
but
shooting
now
star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with
so
me.
fun. Okay.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me.
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything.
Mimi.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become
whole
one.
thing
All
is
lies
chat.
shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
A little bit above me, the thing actually.
This
I
is
think
eternity. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Mimi.
I don't know how fast I can do
All
this.
lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates
Okay,
become
like,
one. So fragile,
it should
like a
right
wisp of
above me.
silk.
That might work better.
All lies shall be revealed.
Take the answer.
I'm still here.
Stuart, you're gonna be holding the sponsorship with your little
Don't
horns,
blink.
okay, buddy?
May romance never be absent.
I think that might be
We
okay.
can do anything. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This is eternity.
What the hell?
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Come on.
Mimi.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Take the answer.
You can do it. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. This is eternity.
I'm still here. We can do anything. Thus our fates become one.
Mimi.
All lies shall be revealed.
Take the
Can you go
answer.
check out my
So
food?
fragile, like a wisp of
Since there's
silk.
ads going on, I could just kind
Don't
of leave you
blink.
guys
May
right here real
romance
quick, and then
never
I'll
be
go.
absent.
We'll go get my.
All lies shall be
Wait, wait.
revealed.
It's
Thus
probably
our
not done yet.
fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
16 turns, I can do it.
All lies shall be revealed.
This is eternity!
You can do it! So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me!
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Take the answer!
I'm still here. We can do anything! So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Me.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This is eternity! Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Me!
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay. Sorry. Hi, Grimace. Hello, how are you? Sorry. I'm back. I got my food. It's just whenever I go to do one thing, like 6 other things pop up, so I'm like, I have to go do all this other stuff before I come back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm back now. How are you, Grimace? I got my food though. You guys, Friday for you? Oh, that's nice. I can't believe we live in the future, Grimace. It's so crazy.
Light up the dawn. That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
If I'm not mistaken,
I will
you
walk
said that
to the end with all
I
your wills, no matter the cost.
Did you say you're from New Zealand? If you haven't said, you don't have to say, but I think I remember you saying that, but I could be I mix up people sometimes, so my apologies if I did. Ooh, I need to move where this is. It was a busy week, wet Friday, but last day of the week, nice. You know, at least it's the last day of the week, you know? Oh, okay. Originally from New Zealand, but living in Australia. Okay. That's cool. Do you like it better in Australia? Or is it like kind of same? I'm just curious. I always wonder. Or maybe you like Australia better. One of the two. One of the three options.
I will walk to the end.
Sort of same, but higher wage. Ah, okay.
No matter the cost.
I think we can use this team here.
Light up the dawn.
We can do anything!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You can do it!
Me.
A future will come. You can't let them down.
I have another question, if you don't mind. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm just curious.
For tomorrow.
Is the food like the same?
I'm still here.
Or is there
We
like
can do anything!
unique dishes to New Zealand
Serenity is before
in
me.
Australia?
A future will come.
Sorry, when I find out someone's from a place that I don't know much about, I start asking questions because I get curious and I like to know. I think it's just my, I think just as humans we get curious, and so it's just I end up just berating. You can also tell me just stop asking me questions too. That is an option. I think it's just a little bit of me just wanting to learn. They have similar international foods, but home food is a little different. Okay. I won't bother you anymore. I think I'm satisfied for that. Which plan should we go with? Life after death. Kind of want to do this plan. But this one is also a good one that we have a lot of stuff for. 7 watch streak. I'm streaming. I'm not looking. I swear. We'll try this one. Why not? Isn't this the same lineup? We'll use this one. Okay. Is your streak? Did my stream crash yesterday? Maybe that's what happened. I always feel bad because my stream crashes so much that people, well, not so much, but it's been happening less, but sometimes it crashes like for no reason and then people lose their streak. I'm wondering if that happened sometime recently. Were you at yesterday's stream? Yeah, you were, I think. Okay, I need to move my phone just a little bit more. Or, okay, let me move my monitor just a teensy bit. And then move my phone like the... Oh gosh, I got the hiccups. Because I'm trying a new setup. Oh, maybe I should put... See, the issue is if I put my phone right here, it looks like I'm looking at the side of my screen. So maybe I should switch everything around. Like, I should put myself on the other side and have chat on the side that I'm at. It's more for aesthetics than anything. Wait, what if I move this? Give me a second. Desk reorganization. Oh gosh. Oh. And I have to move my this monitor, sorry. There we go. Move this a little bit and put this right here. Perfect. I think so. Now I can see chat fully. Surely I'll never have problems. Like, I won't have problems with the setup in the future. Surely. Wait. Okay, I can still move myself, but for some reason I can't click anything on. There we go. Okay. How are you, Anna, by the way? Now I can't click. My mouse is being so weird, or my PC, or like my monitors are being weird. Good, that's good. In New Zealand, you have yeah, I do know about Maori food, which is similar to island food. Yes. In Australia, it has more national foods like kangaroo meat. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Aboriginal and okay, that makes sense. That's really cool. Good. That's good. Mem. Let's go here. My water's so good, yeah. I'm doing pretty good today, I think. I'm feeling pretty good today, so that's, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. It's either this one or this one, but I don't know. The first one or the last one. Normal people, people normally compare Mars to. Oh, okay. Kilo, one of my mods or friend slash mods I should ask him. He probably knows. I will do this one. I think this one will be better. There's both cook foods in the ground. Let's switch up these if we can. Is it worth it? Yeah, hell yeah. Yippee! I sacrificed my blood for some virtual crystals. I think I can just heal my characters real quick. And then we go over. Where is it? Kind of blind right now. Just in general, I'm blind. I wonder if I can use the code that's on my screen. I'm curious now. I should try. Or is it only for first-time players, maybe? Sadly, the sponsor is only on mobile if people, you know. Not a lot of people use mobile games this day, but it's there if you want to try new... if you want to download it on your phone and try it out. Oops, I accidentally used one of my points. Oopsies. You can't. I could go here or I could go here. I could get more blessings or some curios. I I haven't been to a domain of both in a while.
A day of peaceful repose.
Take them.
Oh. So now we're gonna gamble. Let's go gambling. Surely I won't get the bad one. I almost got the bad one. I'm nervous now. I'm gonna get the bad one. No! No! Oh, that's not that bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but like not like terrible. Like it could have been worse, honestly. I can't gamble more, or that's it. Only 3 turns. My 3 turns. Okay. Let's go to occurrence. Let me take this. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. I don't know what it does. I'll just take that because I don't. I should have kept my food in the air fryer for a bit longer because it's still kind of cold. But I'm just eating it kind of cold because I'm too lazy to go put it back in. Do this one. Oh, these are all evil. I would take this one though, I think, but this one's also not that bad. It's just I don't think my gambling luck right now is not good. So in-game gambling luck, not in real life. Gotcha luck, I should say. Gosh, this one's gonna be bad. Okay, I'm gonna take this one just because I think we'll be able to and after one equation of. I think I should pick like a new one just so I could have this in my record. You said me one game, except if you dare. I'll do this one just because it's a new one. I should do that middle one. The middle one is a really good one. We're gonna go here. Only issue is right now, I need to change my team real quick because I want to speed run this. Oh, and then
We can always fight side by side.
Light up the dawn.
there we go. Need utility. It's more important. This one. Oh my gosh, we need so many destructions. Oh my god. We need so many blessings. Oh no. The bosses are gonna have so much HP. Okay, I need to get these 3. So I need 2 elation, I think. Elation, right? Yeah, I need 2 elation and at least 3 more destruction. Okay, we got this.
Light up the dawn.
Oopsie daisies. I didn't mean to use that. It's the night during any additional oh wait, during the night additional Additionally, increases HP. Oh my gosh, I could not read that sentence. The more HP you reduce, the greater the increase in max HP. In night, after HP is reduced, increase the final net figures up to. They're all kind of good. Like, they're all good. Sure, I'll do that one.
That looks like a tough one. Let me
What
test.
is this? Oh, that is crazy. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think. I'm so excited. I think during December, I don't know what I want to do. We're gonna figure out something. At least for maybe someday during Christmas I will do like
childhood musings, huh? So
do
naive.
like something fun with hand cam. I think it'd be fun to do something with hand cam again, so we'll see. Wait, what is this boss allergic to? Lade, where are you? Is he? He has full HP. There we go. Oh, oops.
We can get closer.
Yeah, we can. Hey, I ate most of my food. I'm gonna save the rest of it for later.
We can do it!
Immortality means forever.
Have some sunshine.
Well, I ate half of it, I'll say. Not most.
Your end
That's most of me.
So may that way. Mimi!
Secret of the Saints.
I failed to send you.
How insignificant.
Savor it for me.
Serenity is before me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Mimi!
I failed to send you.
A miracle.
Have some sunshine.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Savor it for me.
Mimi!
We can do anything!
Mimi!
The fight is set.
I love my little Labubu.
Failed to send you.
So may that way.
I like referring to the memo sprites in this game, the little creatures that everyone has, as the Labubus. She has her unicorn Labubu, we have our little pink bunny
Torment
Labubu.
and doubt, farewell.
Immortality.
Ooh, nice elation. I would say this one. Probably. Sorry. Probably. I was choking. I need to drink more water. Um, I think we should go through combat. That's what I think. Actually, I wonder if I can move my phone back to the spot. The only reason, okay, only reason I move my phone to the other side of my desk for my face cam or my VTuber capturing is because my mic arm is in the way sometimes when it's capturing my face, and it doesn't capture me sometimes. I'll just have to get used to it. Just have to get used to it.
We can always fight side. Light up the dawn.
Elation. Now we need destruction. We need destruction. No destruction. No destruction. A little bit of an issue there. Need more destruction.
Light up the dawn.
Destruction, please? Destruction, please? No! Why no destruction? What is my luck right now? What is this? Let's switch you out again because we need Blade. Where's Blade? I actually don't know Blade will be able to defeat the final boss here. That might be okay. Surely I won't get this. Surely I won't get the bad one. Okay, nice. 2 more times. What the hell? What does it do? Increase the chance greatly for one ally's targets to be attacked by them. Be attacked by enemy targets for 5 turns. Okay, so only one person gets targeted for like 5 turns. I think we should be fine, but we also got the super special prize. If you think about it, like it balances out. You get the bad one and then you get the really good one. I don't know if it actually balances out. It doesn't feel like it.
A day of peaceful repose.
Light a way forward.
Okay. Surely we'll get destruction items in this store. Yes! We got the perfect amount. Okay. Yippee! Let's buy them all. If we can buy them all. Can't buy them all. And buy this many. Okay, are all of them activated now? They all are, so that's good. And then we go here. Go here. Let's upgrade Chew. Then got here. Upgrade Chew. Now let's go fight the boss. All of these we've picked before. Oh wait, we have one time to cycle. Oh sure, yeah, sure, this. Why not? Oh yeah, this is perfect team for this. There. And then
I choose you.
Savor it for me. Your
there's
end
3
approaches.
phases, so we'll see how this goes.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A veil to send you.
Next phase.
We can do anything.
Savor it for me. Savor it for me. This
that was
sword needs sharpening.
we kind of obliterated that thing. Nice. We almost even got to level 30. Save it and replace this. Overwrite. Yes. Better. Oh.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Take some time for a bath. Okay, let's go get our rewards now. Okay. Now, we have to go here. And we gotta do this one. This one right here. And... I think this team only works for this one. Now we go do this challenge real quick.
In tight confines, a clash of wills is unavoidable.
The issue is I don't have a support now, but we'll just have to hope that
of metal and stone.
Donghan
Turn over this
carries
eternal...
us here.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
We can do it!
Soaring above the lands, this is
Hey, there we go.
permanence!
Stars,
The
shine
game
for the
is
heroes.
super loud right now. Actually, it really is. Is it the music? Maybe I do it voices.
We can do anything!
Maybe that's okay.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Thus our fates become
Come
one.
one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything! All lies shall be revealed.
He dies so easily now.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I remember when I hated this guy. I still do.
All lies shall be revealed.
This is a broken save file that I have. I didn't realize how broken it was.
romance. Never be absent.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tong Hung shield is
Soaring above the
broken.
lands. This is permanence!
Ooh, okay. Got a few of these. I'll have to go check these out and hope that we got we need like a different.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
I don't need a bath. I already took a shower. I'll probably take a shower tonight too, actually. Not a bath. Is it HP? Do I need HP? Yeah, I need HP. Yippee! Okay, we'll put HP on you, and then we gotta get energy. Wait, what's the HP one? Okay. I'm not stinky. Yep, we got what we needed. Okay, now we just need to upgrade our set. I wish I had a different light code for her, but it's on the light code. This light code is on Cyrene now, so I can't use it on her. She's level 80. Her light code's level 80. This is the best I can do for you, girl. I'm sorry. We'll need to upgrade your traces, but let's first upgrade your relics real quick. I'm just focused on putting HP and speed on her for now. Because I don't know. I want to. Let's upgrade this one first. Defense. No, it looks like I'm looking more to the side. Yeah, that one's upgraded fully. We should also upgrade these ones fully. Went defense? I guess, it'd be better. Crit rate. Oh, nice. Crit rate and crit damage. Yeah. I'm going into attack. I don't need you to go into attack. I'll be the last one. Go to the crit rate. Go into crit rate. Why don't you? No! Why did all of it go to attack? What the hell? Okay, we have these two upgraded. Now, oh, which one's better? The gloves or the helmet? We'll do the gloves first. Why not? Why not? We don't really need break effect for this. What the hell? What did I say? I don't need break effect. What the hell? I don't need break effect. I'm about to switch gloves. Is there anything better? We're gonna do this one instead. I swear if this rolls into break effect again, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Where are they? Where are the gloves? This one's. Auto add. HP and crit rate, nice. Roll into crit damage for this last one, why don't you? Ah, why break effect? Defense! Oh, I'm out of items. Not these. I don't need those. Speed, that's fine. Attack. Don't need attack. Okay, we're almost done upgrading her set, and then we can upgrade her traces a little bit, and then we can do story. Almost done upgrading. I think that's it. Defense! What the hell? You've rolled into HP. Okay, everything's upgraded there. Just need to do some of her traces. I'm guessing alt, her alt, and this one. Let's get these to level 4 at least. Oh, oops, I did level 5. Good enough. Wasn't thinking. Okay, then where's her alt? This is alt. Can I craft these real quick? Craft them like this many. That should be enough for a while. Get into level 6.
The
Activate
road
this
ahead
one.
is already illuminated by a faint light.
What's next? Skill. I'll try to get them all to level 6 at the very least, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to be honest. I haven't grinded, so we'll just do it in order of what's important. We'll get this one to level 4. Go. And I'm guessing the bow one's next. Yep. Level 6. This is level 6. Then we'll do this.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
Then we'll do this.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
Okay, that's all we could do for now. We'll get more for her later, but she's basically built. Basically, kind of, sort of. Could be better, but like for now, she's built. Okay. I was doing some events off stream like these ones. I want to do more of the currency wars, but not right now. Okay, let's continue with the story. Main story, because I want to get farther and also get through more stuff. We'll do the side stuff later. So yeah, let's go do our main quest. Also, let me change my team.
Let us fight for the world we so deeply love. Just how we had wished.
I like using dog hunt here.
I shall carry out the Earth's duty, Miss Cyrene.
Irene. Go here, and then go here.
Peaceful days are like breezes
Oh, is this the
carrying
wrong area?
scent of wheat fields.
Oh no, it's the right area. Oh. Okay. Before I start this one, I'm gonna be honest. I want to look up how long this next part is because I know how long these stories could get. So we're gonna just look it up just to mentally prepare ourselves, you know. On Okai Star Rail. What is it called? Through the petals of land of repose. Oh, right here. 8 hours. 8 hours. Oh, okay. Time to lock in. Time to lock in, y'all. I don't know if we'll do it all today, but we'll try to do as much as we can today. Okay.
Trevios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Enhance.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Aglaya, shut the hell up. You know what? I'm an Anaxia defender. I'll defend him.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those 2 courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
I don't know how much they fought, but like I feel like Anaxa hasn't really shoved down his beliefs. You know, he just says I don't believe in the Flame Chase journey, and that's it really. But I could be, I don't know, it hasn't been that long. I feel like he doesn't like really, he's not really that mean about it. I mean, yeah, he like believes in it, but like maybe just like you guys have such vast differences. I don't know.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
He just doesn't believe in gods. Hey, honestly, I think he's fine. Like, he doesn't believe. He doesn't believe. It's him. It's up to him.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
You sound like you're dismissing Cass.
But now,
Hello.
let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? I understand. It was the sacred beast's idea, after all. However, it warrants careful consideration, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
You're a dog? Who's calling you a dog?
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
I think I'll be fine, but like, you know, I understand.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
So, you don't want to pressure me, but you want to pressure Noxia? Like, I get he's a Chrysos heir, but like, also, like, I feel like he should have freedom
It's
too.
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Alright, that's it, I'm out.
Hero.
Hero.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Sounds
It
good.
is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Taboo.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castris.
Before I say hi to her, I want to take a small break real quick to stretch and everything, and to get some more water. And so I will be right back, and we'll continue on. I'm back. Woo. This song's almost over. Just say yeah, just say yeah. Yes. Okay. Wait, did I get achievement or what? What's notification? Oh, it's this. I just forget about this book. Oh, Noxia. Ooh. I read his story later. Noxia got added. Knife! Hello! How are you?
Ma'am!
Ma'am! I'm Ma'am! Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty well today.
Mem. Me, mem.
How are you doing today? Hopefully that you're good too. Meal buddies. Kindred spirits.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Memmy, mem. You're alright. Or keeps you busy. You want to eat more food, but you know you won't sleep well if you do. I get that. Like if you eat like right before like, you know, late night or like bed or whatever, you can't like sleep for a while. I do have to read through all the stories. Actually, because I have not read through all the stories. Did I read through all of Chibi's stories? I did. I did. Okay. Let's do this real quick before we move on, just so I have all these notifications clear. We'll go to Fanon's first and watch it.
In Amphorius,
You're so sensitive to that, you hate it all.
are a prevalent sight.
No, I get that. I get that. I'm usually the same too. If I eat something before bed, I do it a lot anyways, and then I end up not being able to sleep. But yeah, I eat something like before bed, or like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have a quick snack, or like you know, something before bed, and then I'm like, okay, never mind, I can't sleep. I have to wait like 30 minutes to like make sure everything's digested and good, and then I can like. Sometimes even 30 minutes isn't enough, and I'm like, okay, I can't fall asleep.
As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity
I hope work is not through. I know you said it's busy, but I hope it's going well, because I know sometimes like even though it can be busy, it's like it's still like good work. I don't know. It depends.
Thus,
hopefully it's not too bad, you know?
Mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man.
A man?
Finan of Ides Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
Nonchalantly. Sorry, the way that the narrator said it was funny.
That's not really his name, is it? People cast sidelong glances at him.
It's
Their
manageable.
minds
You got to do
swirling
some
with
meetings
doubt.
tomorrow with management, which are always fun. Oh, meetings. Meetings.
The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Goldweaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the Holy City, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
I always
where
forget.
life, too, seems as small as
Sorry,
a
I always
speck of
forget my
dust.
VTuber has a tongue. Like I can stick out my tongue. I forgot that was a thing.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as those soft voices
Occasionally I'll
meant
look
for
over and
him,
I see it happen and I'm
he
giggling.
responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Ides Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village.
I think it was destroyed,
yet
as he said.
found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come.
Last chapter.
In the far-off future, the land of Emphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps.
I hate hiccups. Jesus.
With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
I wonder if
Losses
they're
are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning.
I wonder if
of their
they're
journey.
ever gonna say his name, because we know who he is from, if you've ever seen their other game, Honokai Impact. We know who he is, but I don't know if they're actually gonna say his name in this. It's like Akron. We never actually get to know her official name, but we do get to see it in story. How many more? Oh, we have 4 more. The narrator talks a little slow. I'll do that later. Even though the notification bothers me right there, I'm just gonna ignore it. Ignore it for now.
May everything go well for you and Mem.
Need Glia for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me.
Oh.
Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However,
Having lost memories of her previous life,
I think this is her
resurrected
story.
princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a touching story. What's the next story?
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Oh.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking
Why would I say the
photographs.
other line? That hasn't been
It seems
mean.
like human nature to try and leave records of things.
That's crazy. The two options were like, yeah, I can see what you mean. And then the other one was like, what the hell, that's stupid what you said, basically. Nah, she didn't mean that. Why would they even make that a dialogue option? I guess some people like to be mean to the characters, but like, you know. I felt like two extremes there. That's why I sometimes feel like picking dialogue in game. It's like, you want to say something nice or do you want to say something really mean to this character?
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh, you're curious about March 7th?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If
You
there
want to see
is
the
an
photos?
opportunity, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
May you complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Okay. Can I teleport there? Yeah, yeah. Why doesn't I hate these doors? Like, look at these doors. Here, let it close. It takes like why does it take like okay, that one was fast. Wait, let's go here. Let's test. Oh, this one doesn't open. Hi, sleep. Yeah. We got the Honokai Star Rail sponsor. Sadly, it's only for mobile though. Just running into the doors until it opens. Yeah, it takes so long for no reason. See, like, why does it have to do like 10 spins before it opens? Oh, Fannon's here. Hey, Fannon. Hey.
Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
If they want to be
This is something
Fannon's.
that the both of you should
So,
probably
yeah.
know. Good news?
Call him out.
I wouldn't call it that.
Is it because it's too big? I think that they fixed it, but I could be wrong. How have I been? Today I've been pretty good.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously?
Yeah, I do.
It seems like they've made their move.
Some
How are
background
you?
information for you.
But you don't have
The
space regardless.
Council
Yeah,
of
that's fair.
Elders is
I
an
can check right
authoritative
now
body
because I
in
just
Amphorius,
recently
made up of
re-downloaded
different city
Honokai Star
representatives.
Rail, but I
They hold
downloaded.
legislative power
I should
over the holy
remove.
city, and they're
So
in charge
let
of
me check.
presiding over the
I
citizens' assembly held once every few
Fannon,
years.
I know that you're trying to speak, but let me speak. I recently re-downloaded it on my phone. Where is it? but I didn't check the optimization. I just downloaded the whole thing. How much is it right now? It's still 30 gigs, which is a lot still. I wonder if I remove some of the stuff from the story that I've already done, if it would reduce it more. I'll have to see. Oh, you have to work, unfortunately. Oh, you're sick. You're sick and you have to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh no. Hope it's not too bad. Hopefully work is just gonna not like be too busy for you. But it is like kind of holiday season, and I know most of the time most people's work gets much busier in holiday season. Okay, sorry, Fannin. Now you can talk. You're really busy. Oh.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Okay. Thank you, Fan.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
They get to decide what happens to it? Why? Like...
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Well, I mean, makes sense. Although, like, Aglaya's great, she is sometimes... I don't know. She's great sometimes, but also not great sometimes. I would kill to call in sick, honestly. Oh. I'm guessing you probably can't because it's just like so like maybe limited people, like other people are so many things probably. I've never once passed my sexuology class.
Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit
No!
Silverfold University.
Don't make me retake the exams, Doghung.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly.
That is a
at
vast
Dogfood.
difference. 5 to 10 years is like, I feel like we should have this like as like a set date, you know, like every 5 years maybe, or maybe it's too hard to gather people. I don't know. Because the difference between 5 and 10 years is a big difference, I feel like.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Why would they get to decide that?
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
Well, I guess that's fair too. Yes, you know, we gotta consider the humans
is
or
correct.
whatever.
However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Why, like, for power or like for what reasons? I mean, I would guess for power because like you do you become a demigod when you complete it, but like you gotta have the willpower and all that. Like, do they not like know that? Like, I don't know. I feel like they're making a stupid decision here, but like that's just me.
We can refer to them as the opposition.
Oh, they're the ops.
During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
It's probably us.
No.
Oh,
Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in
Anaxia
mind.
then?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Makes sense.
Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
Well, maybe Aglaya should just stop being on Anaxia's ass. Like, can I be for real? Aglaya's like on his ass constantly. Maybe she should let him go a little bit, let him breathe, and let him make his own decisions. Like, I know this is very important, but like, come on. Like, I think he would be so opposed if they were always at each other's throats. I don't know.
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
I'm just saying, if Aglaya wasn't on his ass constantly, I think this would be less of a problem.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
No, tomorrow. Oh gosh, sorry. I just remembered something. Tomorrow's trash day, but I forgot to bring out my tiny trash can bag. Okay, if we get a break here, I'm gonna go do that real quick.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. You and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, and while I am preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and
Oh my
regain your
gosh, I
strength.
remember when we first met
We'll meet at the
Phynon.
Vortex in a few days.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh my gosh, this is a lot of work. Oh my... I thought this was gonna be a short read. Okay, I'm gonna take the break here, and then when I come back, I'm gonna read this. We're gonna read this together. We're gonna have a lovely reading session. And then, yeah. So give me a sec, I'll be right back. back. Hi, kitty. So cuddly. I brought a cat back with me. Really cuddly. Okay. Democratic politics have always been fascinated citizens of different city-states. And furious when Akuma was first established, its democracy was limited to privileged minority. Sorry, I had to like the carpet where we keep our garbage can is very far away from the house because I live I live in like a middle forest, so I had to walk very far for it. Its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Akuma Citizens Assembly took it to a stage, transforming Akuma's government into democracy for all. The Citizens Assembly made every major decision. Good kitty. It's important to note that as the black tide draws near to the citizens from other cities-states to join Akuma's political life, the precious rights of Akuma's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reform of the Akuma Citizens Assembly system grew even louder. Democracy is only one consequence of civilization's developments rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must enact different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Akuma Citizens Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current Akuma Citizens Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. How much more do we have to read? So much. Okay. Citizenship and citizenship's policies of Akuma. Before examining Akuma's Citizens Assembly operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizenship rights and citizenship policies of Akuma. Elders have once noticed that Akuma is a collective of free citizens. Due to substantial power citizens possess, citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizen rights. My goodness. Discussions on recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the focal of dispositions between the leader of the crisis layers and the council of elders. As the more foreign city-states fell over time, and as the black tide drew closer, citizenship right reforms become imperative. Judging for the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the holy city and can have equal participation in public matters. While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, the holy city of Akuma would not allow these social distinctions to become political divisions and will ensure that complete political equality among all citizens. Operational mechanisms of Citizen Assembly. Bearing emergencies, Akuma Citizens Assembly follows strict protocols what it is called. The current Council of Elders, a governmental entity made of representatives of the city-states, post the upcoming Citizens Assembly agenda and venue. Usually draw a cloud in the holy city at the wall of heroes before each meeting. Usually topics are proposed by the Council of Elder members before assembly and become official assembly items after receiving majority council approval. The council predetermines which matters to address and when. Once confirmed, the council's chairman hands over the agenda to the Council of Elders Assembly chair, who presides over the meeting. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at Citizens Assembly without prior council review. Council reviewed matters yield only two outcomes. Either they're already thoroughly discussed and only need citizen votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to reach final resolutions during the assembly. You're being nice, kitty. Okay, I had to check in on the kitty occasionally because I have my bunnies in my room and I also have a cat Usually the cat is very nice to him, but sometimes she's still a cat, so she doesn't know, like, hey, the bunny's tinier than me. I have to be a little bit softer with him sometimes. But she's being pretty nice right now. She's just chilling. Okay. Results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with the Calephi's runes, and voting Dolia placed throughout Akama. Dolia? I don't know. During assemblies. After through discussions and voting of all proposals, the Council of Elders post-approved decrees at the Wall of Heroes. Core functions of Citizens' Assembly. The Assembly wields the important capacities of legislative power, the appointment of government officials, declaring war, conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. Yet, historically and practically, Akama Citizens' Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather a means to ensure that elites who represent the majority social interests can effectively manage social matters. In other words, the current system where the leader of Crisis Heirs and the Council of Elders jointly manage Akama was decided by the Akaman citizens. Assembly system. Citizens influence policymakers through voting and other means of political participation, rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. Cat? Yeah. You know the cats that we have? Remember the first litter of kittens that we had, Sleep? They're much bigger now, so one of the cats is in my room right now. Yeah. She's chilling. She's just sitting behind me, looking at Poe. There's one more litter. You know the one of the newer pictures that I sent you, like the ones with 7 kittens in it? That's the newest litter. The first litter was the one, like the smaller litter with 3. That was like a few months ago. Yeah. Yeah, one of the bigger cats is in my room. Right now, she's just staring at Poe right now. She's trying to figure out what he's doing. They're just chilling together. Did I read this part? I don't remember. Basically, the citizens have rights over everything. I get it. And the way that they vote. In other words. Okay, yes, I did read that. I remember. Appendix. The Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from various city-states. While most are elected by the city-states, some receive direct invitations from the current council of members. Oh, I see. So they could just invite people that agree with them politically, and then they're good. What the hell? That doesn't seem like a good system. Shouldn't they all be voted in? What happened to democracy? Elder is Lycurgus? Lycurgus? Huh. A race that was already nearly extinct before the Crisis War, and he had communicated directly with Kefalo multiple times during the era. Let's see. I see. You're almost done. You got like a half an hour left. Ooh, nice. Actually, you made really good progress. Okay, I get it. I read through all the policies. I studied the stuff. Don't worry. Okay, we're gonna go eep. Okay, what do you guys say?
It's just as I suspected. The troubles afflicting the Flame Chase journey aren't just external issues.
You know what?
Internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exacerbating the problem.
There's this one YouTuber who always makes like YouTube shorts about like how she plays games. There's this one YouTube short. She has Genshin on the big monitor. She has Wuthering Waves on her phone, and then on her iPad she has Honkai Star Rail. That's what I'm imagining that you were doing. Like, it was crazy, her setup. Bravo had you how you mean you about streaming since you had to leave. Yeah, it was about to leave Netflix and then you were doing Genshin on your phone and play Honekai's. That was literally you. I love that. Oh no. For the first time today, Honekai's Star Rail froze, but now I'm refreshing it. It should be all
We
good.
can't let our guard down yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large interwoven web.
Autumn. Sorry, I had to get the kitty pets. She's being so cute. I will say she's probably the nicest cat out of all of them. It worked though. He got through 3 most of Pedagogy, episode 3 of how even nice. That's actually really good. And the remaining events, nice. But yeah, the cat that's behind me, she's so sweet. She's so cuddly and so nice. It's crazy. Every time, like, I think about it, like, truly, like, every time I see videos of people with mean cats, I'm like, you gotta be doing something to your cat to be making your cat like that, because literally every one of our cats is not like that. I don't get what people do to their cats to make them so angry or like mean. Like, yeah, there'll be some mean animals, but like most of the time I think it's just the odor. Okay. I gotta go rest now. Look at my little pet. You know where I haven't been back to in a while? I want to go check on Pom Pom. I haven't been on the Express in a long time. Soon you're gonna be in Amphoria, so then you have like 52 hours worth of quests to do. The quest that I'm on right now is like an 8-9 hour quest. Oh, look how pretty that is. Oh, look at Amphorius. Ahoa.
Excuse me, Miss Trailblazer?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have time? I need some advice.
What's up, girl?
Lately, work at the Ten Lords Commission isn't too busy, and I ended up with a little vacation time. At first, I told myself, breaks are hard to come by. I should make the most of every day. But then, before I knew it, I'd spent 3 days at home doing the usual things, and now my vacation is about to end. I can't help wondering what Sushang and Guinaifen are doing on their days off.
You know, here I can really hear the difference in Huohuo's voice, but she still sounds nice. Like cute.
I did think about that, but in the end, I never found the courage to ask them. I'd like to hang out with them. It's just, if it's up to me to do the inviting, that means I have to arrange a time and place, and I'm sure I won't do a good job of that.
You wanna know how you know you're out? Social anxiety can be tough sometimes, yeah. I wanna say this one.
Oh, good
Because he
idea.
decided to respond to you instead of sending it to Twitch chat. That's funny. Oh. It happens, don't worry. Fisher, really? Yeah, it does it, yeah.
I need a bit more time to think this over.
Okay. And look at little Pop-Pop! He's in his sleep uniform! Look at him! Look at them! Excuse me. Look at them! I'm back! Express is high key your home, yeah. Let's go away. You remembered something about how you're gonna skip in the forest. Hi, Welt. I wonder if we go in here, if we see March. You only decided to finish up Punakoni because you felt attached. But then the whole sparkle thing happened, and you wanted to. Oh yeah, yeah. That's so fair. This is the data bank. I kind of okay. So I'm in between right now. I don't have enough to go for. I want to go for. I did want Castries too, but I think I might just save the rest of my pulls for whoever comes out next. I really want. You don't even get why I was at it. Yeah. I think I know what part you were talking about. Is it the like final part of Penacony where like with Firefly, if I'm not mistaken? Oh, the bombs, yeah. Yeah. I remember screaming. I remember when I did that story, the whole thing, I was like, why? She's a terrorist. She's a terrorist. She just... Oh, it does show it. Oh, interesting. March, wake up. March, wake up. Oh, oops. I have to go this way. See, the issue is there's so many different organizations and characters in this game that they really take their time with going through everything, but then they also add a bunch of stuff without explaining things until like way later on. So the issue is like the group that Sparkle is a part of is we know like very little about. Most people don't really know about the group. And so I'm guessing in the future, whenever, because Sparkle actually is supposed to be getting a new form sometime soon, like another version of her. And so it'll be interesting to see if they like go through that stuff whenever that comes out. Genuine. Hey.
It is a shame that, as a nameless,
oh my gosh,
her path never crossed with the Astral Express.
I always forget he's the same voice as Saito. Sayu always, or Alejandro always does a lot of, like, the funny thing is, I think he's voiced most of the Electro guys in Hoyoverse games, which is so funny. Because in ZZZ, he voices Electro guy. In Hodokai Star Rail, he voices Electro guy, and then in what you call it, Genshin, he voices Electro guy, which is kind of funny. He always gets them.
I'm unsure if Jingliu has ever mentioned this to you, but we had a mutual friend who was nameless.
Funny.
Just like you.
Ho keeps trying to chew on some cardboard. I don't know what to do with him. Yes, he does amazing voice acting. Oh yes, it's so funny.
The Foxians of the Xianzhou Yaoqing are known for their adventuring flying families. The most renowned of these families was that of our mutual friends.
Oh, is she being mean to you, Po? Did she scare you? Give me a second. Did she scare you? can't use your claws. No using your claws. You gotta be teleport a man up. He's tiny. What is he supposed to do against a big cat?
Her parents were established scholars and adventurers, and she naturally inherited the spirit of the Nameless to travel and see the stars. She
You know,
even has a
you wanna know the
famous
funny thing
travelogue
is,
in her name.
he's still the same. For some reason, he doesn't hate the cats. He like tolerates the cats, but with my dogs, he's completely fine with my dogs. I don't know why. Like he likes our dogs better than he likes the cats. I don't know why. Maybe he feels threatened. Poe's just a dog person. It's valid.
I first heard about the Astral Express from her.
He says I'm the only
It is a shame that in her
fluffy
travels
creature
to
that's allowed
thousands of
around here.
stars, she never had the opportunity to board the Express.
Oh.
The sacred place of the Nameless. All my talk of former days is rather spoiling the atmosphere. My apologies.
Don't dog shame him.
I hope you two
I'm not
will
dog
be able to
shaming
make a
him.
travelogue
I
of
just
your
think it's
own
funny that he's
and include your
he's not scared of like the dogs are bigger
would
than
love to
cats,
read
and he's less scared of the big creatures than the tiny creatures, the tinier creatures. Oh yeah, I forgot Sunday's just chilling with us. Hey. I wonder if there's... I want to get more pom-pom uniforms, but I think these are the only ones that he has. I'm gonna leave him in his little sleepy uniform. And then I'm gonna go buy a drink from our robot bartender.
You can tell me anything that's bothering you. My lips... Welcome home, dear Nameless.
I want some food. It is... Ah! Oh, the cats. Anyway, I got scared for a second. Hi, kitty! Come here. You wanna go outside? Let me see if she wants to leave. Oh, you want? She's not. I'll have to see if she's there. We can go to her in a second. Let me buy all my stuff from this guy real quick. Thank you, robot sir. You're like a year behind on story. It's been a while since I've been back to Penacony. I forgot where her bar is located. Can I be honest? Where would her bar be? Here? No, not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Wait. Dreamflux Reef, I think. No, here. No. Here? I lost it. I have to look it up real quick. Where's our bar? It's been so long. Deal. I wish she became playable. I think she should have been a playable character, even though I know she's just an NPC, but I still think hot take. Hot take. What do you mean? I saw her yesterday. Dream Jolt Holstery in Revered. Oh, she's in. Okay. She's in this one, I think. Revered Dreamscape. Yes. But where's she actually located at? Oh, here. Right here. She looks like I know she does, right? She deserves to be playable. There she is. Can I have my drink? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh! Down, Poe. Same old? Glass of El Dorado, right? I don't... Okay, I also don't know if they're gonna make more Fate Stay collab characters, because he's in the Fate Stay collab, but he's not like a character that we could have obtained for some reason. Is he your friend? You can say that. Poe has inherited the art of going through. He's a little bit different, kind of, yeah. He likes to eat cardboard. Any box of cardboard that's in my room, he's been chewing through it. That's his thing. He loves cardboard and metal. He likes to he likes to eat cardboard and lick metal. He eats garbage. The garbage valid. Okay. I would like a drink. Oh, no. I just would like a drink. Oh. Wait, finish all this though. Does she not sell anything? Oh, she doesn't sell me a drink. At least we visited her. Oh, I'll wait until ads are over. You know, while we're waiting ads for it to be over. Oh, I'm not in Emporius anymore. Oh wait, I never tried if the code works for me. Let me see. No, I think it only works for new players. Oh wait, did I type it in wrong without the X? It didn't have an X in it. Let's see. There you go. Surely it gives me something. It does. Maybe I'll just pin this message, actually. I know it pops up in chat occasionally, but I'll just pin it too. Let me look at other events that I can do within time. I finished this one. I needed to finish this one. I have like a little bit left for this. It's almost done though. I did not think that this event was going to become permanent though, to be honest. Be activated. Have I finished this one? I can. What about this one? We're getting through this stuff. Then I'm gonna have nothing left. Oh, good. Okay, well, I think you should be out of ads. Welcome back, Sleep. I was waiting. Don't worry. Whenever ads play, if I can, I usually wait until ads are over. I get it. Oh yeah, by the way, for this event, I don't know if you figured it out. I could explain it to you. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Oh, I see you went back to your OG. OG name. You cycled all the way back around. You did figure it out. Okay, okay, okay.
Yes.
Oh. Thank you for gifting us up to sleep. I was not expecting that. Thank you. What's the new thing? Oh, nighttime? Wait, what's the difference between daytime and nighttime in these areas? Oh, some areas are. Oh, I think if the world was eliminated, it's in nighttime, and if it's not gone, it's or no. Oh, I get it. I'm just dumb. The nighttime is like the present, and then the daytime is what it used to be, I think. Yeah, I found out it's opposite day, so you have to be nice. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't know it was opposite day either. Okay, now we can rest our girl. I haven't tried pure fiction, actually. Should I try pure fiction? I'll try it later. Let's do story for now. Or I'll never do story.
It's still early. Where to now?
Now I have to wait 10 million years for this door to open. Which might ban you for your name, really? What? I would be honest, I don't even know what you were gonna say. Not for what you just say. I don't even know what you were gonna say. I have no guess.
Mem nervous.
You know what? You can't say that. My other friend always jokes around saying, "Wait, you're not white?" I don't think I think they might ban you if you said like cracker. Yeah, sure. But not white.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads.
You know what would help this area if we just like got some blackout curtains, you know?
Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin.
Oops.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Okay, I'm ready.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
What do you guys have to say before I go in?
Miss, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves.
I'm not nervous. I'll be fine.
Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing? No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive?
You know what? You're trying your best.
Oh.
You know, that's all that matters.
Sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
And then what do you guys say?
Accepting Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Little Gray,
Oh wait.
And ma'am, your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's...
I didn't get to talk to everyone else. Oopsies.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Why is my... Let's move it back here, actually. Give me some... Charging now? Maybe. Maybe.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Me and my sacred beast are twinning right now.
Who?
It's who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
There's so many
of the world,
not the baptism.
we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Christ baptism.
Fill our bodies with blood of
Mem
gold
mem
till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Just like shut the hell up and just recite the words.
And surrender the core flame.
You need to hear the memos right in a different language. I've heard it in Japanese before because my other friend plays in Japanese, but I haven't heard it in all the other ones. It would be funny to hear. Oh, click to hold and submit the core flame and complete your objective. I want to submit. No, I will, I guess. Have to. Flashbang. Why can't we keep the core flame? Because we feel so selfless on our trailblazing journey, that's why. That'd be crazy if you could actually decide to keep it. It'd be cool if one day, like, one of these gacha games just does, like, a complete, like, you know, you have, like, different paths you could take down the storyline. Yeah, the power of the Salon.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
It's not like we could do anything with the core flame, I don't think. Basically, if we give up the core flame, we become a demigod in this world. But if we keep it, I don't know what happens if we keep it. I think nothing happens, but I could be wrong.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love you all. Oh, I love all of you. Oh, it's her little, like, a twinkle in her eye.
That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood. So let's just leave the farewells for next
What
time.
the hell, dog hug? I just wanted to express my affection for everyone.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
Let's go. We got this, ma'am.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Hey, don't trash talk me while I'm not there.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
What the hell? We don't get to hear it.
Slap, slap.
Slap, slap.
Wake up.
Hello. I'm waking up.
How is it? How do you feel?
Wait, we can understand. Wait, Mem is fully talking.
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mem learned how to speak.
Mother.
Let's go. Mother.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken.
I don't know which way I have to go, actually. This way, okay.
Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
What do you mean, who are they calling out for? I think it's pretty clear. They said mother. I don't know who else they would be calling out for, man. Mother. Really? Like, who could they be calling out for? Who, like... Mother? What does that mean?
You. It's you. I remember you.
Hi, Ornyx.
Sky Father has gazed upon you.
Sky Father?
Mother is calling for you.
Mother's calling for me. I don't want to do the dishes. Fully. Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in the frost, symbolizing memory.
Sky Father has chosen you.
Wait, what if I put my monitor right here? Then I push this monitor a little bit out so I can see it better. Okay. Pierces through the golden mist, reaching an unseen mountain distant. in the distance. Reflecting returns to your ears as echo. Within the echo, you unseenly can make out a cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
It's just on your phone. That's funny. We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter. Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that like built-in closed caption sleep, maybe? Or is it just what is it?
There's no need for you to bear this any
Maybe
longer,
that's
Orynyx.
interesting. I wonder.
From today onwards,
Has it
someone
changed?
else will bear time on your behalf. This is why
I'm not
we
cheating,
have
I
come.
swear.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Or you'll be free if you give me your power.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan.
You have potential. Strength.
Sorry. Every time I'm doing like serious story, I just look up at my dumb little hat and it just makes a giggle.
Powerful. And tenacious. But
I lack something.
lack something.
I promise I don't lack anything.
Just one thing. Lacking something? What is it? What you lack is a future.
Huh? I'm gonna die. I don't have a future?
Future? Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
I'm not real?
How is that possible?
What's happening?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Me, just give it to me. I swear I'm real.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me quickly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father, time restrains everything that exists in this world. Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end? Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength
I shall entrust it to you, the fate of the world. If you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen.
I have to go find my future?
Even
what
if
does that mean?
You'll have to cheat death.
Oh.
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of the 15th entry hour, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. We got the power, but we gotta go cheat death. Oh,
You're finally awake.
This is just like the first time we met.
I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first.
So what's my superpower? Don't sigh, darling.
There's something that I've never told you.
Huh?
When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy.
Why would you never bring this up before?
I never brought this up again.
Why? So you were knocked unconscious by Raw? Gosh, Trailblazer is so stupid. I want to say that one so bad.
Hey, that's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter. But according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite.
Stellaron, do something.
It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you all right?
Mem is finally talking in full sentences. I'm chill, I think.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Oh my gosh, I probably should drink some water. I just got super dizzy.
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Yeah, I know.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I mean, I would have told them anyway, so you're fine, mem. Look at this little guy in the pool. Ow! 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 Woo! 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 Okay, yeah, definitely. That's definitely. Okay, I will be right back. I need to get a snack, and then we'll continue on. Yeah. Oh, look at my little guy. He's sitting in the pool. Ah. I can play one-handed. Wait, actually, I just teleport to where I need to go. Again.
Miss, I'm right here.
You saw steps coming closer, one at a step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel like you've seen this scene before. A glimpse of death. A glimpse of dash of purple brushed past your face, and then chill seeps through your skin, spreading through your veins. Thump thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Vision blurs, a cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came. And replacing it was a touch of fingertips and tremble born of trepidation originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering fingers gently brushed against her cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You're invading my personal space.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to verify once again.
You could have just asked me first. Like, literally, you could have just asked me without just walking up to me and just touching me.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Oh, I can actually refuse or agree. I want to know what happens when you refuse. I'll agree, but like I want to know what happens when you refuse.
I have never touched the living in this way before.
I guess I'm not really living, so it doesn't
count. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Or we could just like hold hands. Like there's so many options. I could just tell you what to do. Cass once again places her palm on my face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I think I'm fine. I appreciate it, Cass.
Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More species are
Actually, I'm not too worried about it. I got plot armor or whatever. Imagine they actually kill off the MC in the storyline. That'd be crazy. That would go wild. I don't think they would, but that'd be crazy. Oh, Junior, close your eyes. Are you at work or are you at home still? I guess I'm not in store yet, but like, close your eyes soon.
Nice.
I don't know if you went through the story after Chibi stuff yet. Have you? Yes. You're almost done with it? Oh, okay, okay. I think it's the third part. Let me see. Yeah, it is.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
I'm fine, I'm built diff.
If you can get there on foot, then don't bother using the Century Gate.
Oh. You can do it. Or, oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't finish updating my game. Did you start pulling for Chisa yet? I kind of want Chisa too. She's really cute. Not gonna lie. But I don't think I have enough saved up at all to get her. Unless I get very lucky. Hey, y'all. I'm dead and all.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So, I feel fine, but, like, I am dead. It feels quite cool being a tough artist. I feel like I have to crack a joke or they're gonna be all concerned about me.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like MC so much. And then March comes in and ruins it. She's really cute. Yeah, Chisa is really cute.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Wait, two people?
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
What's above me? I got sponsorship. I got Honokai Star Rail sponsorship. For new players on mobile only, though, sadly. Yeah.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of
yeah,
death,
if you
It
If you
would be
do,
her.
you can scan the QR code, or there's for the pin message. Also, you can go through that link. You get a free code that you can use. Even if you have an account right now, I believe you can still use the code that's in my chat. What the hell? My hair.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no
There's
one
two ways
has
you can
ever
use it. You
managed
could
to
either
escape
use
the clutches
the
of death.
QR code, or you could type exclamation
At the end of time,
HSR into chat.
Thanatos silently awaits all.
Is that supposed to be comforting? Although I like Aglaya a lot, there's still like sometimes Aglaya says some things where I'm like, Jesus, Aglaya, like what is wrong with you? Especially with how like she's so like, I don't know, she's always on Anax's ass. Like that's what I'm thinking.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Well, have you ever thought of why, Aglaya? You've been shoving your blue leaves down his throat. When you end up meeting Cypher, then you'll have to stop. Okay.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I'm just saying, I think if Aglaya was nicer to Anaxia would probably be willing. Like, although he seems very stuck in his way, he might even consider talking to us. Like, come on. Come on.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Anaxia! Look at him. New screenshot to add.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
I think I want to say for Anaxia. I really like his kid, but I also like him.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Sorry, I don't understand.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Maybe this is a land of death.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
They called it the land of death.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
We're in the Nether. You gotta go kill one of the skeletons.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Give me a second. Okay.
Titan rejects you, me.
Wait, it rejects. Or just corpses. Oh, that's what he meant. I forgot.
Listen.
They're not even technically corpses, so they're just like memories.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Sorry, I think it's funny that the Cyrus is just like, wake the hell up. You're not allowed to die yet.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
Shanti, yeah. Hey. How's the honk? It's going well. Very interesting story. I found out that I'm basically a living corpse. And I have to find my spirit to become alive again. I have to cheat death. It's wonderful. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Was it you were doing art today. Were you working on your 3D model? No way, save. You did a story because it happened. A favorite character? Cartelia, maybe? Who's your fave? Making stickers for JT's TCG player shop. Oh, nice. Cantaria, however you say her name. Whatever her, gosh, dang it, whatever.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
While you get ready for— oh yeah, I forgot you're getting to see Wicked. Hey, have fun. Take care, Jack. Thank you for the raid. Okay. What kind of food do I want? I've been eating a lot of chicken lately, but I don't really want a pizza. Maybe I'll get a pizza. I don't really want a pizza, but I've just been eating too much chicken to get chicken again. I don't want a burger because I had a burger yesterday too. I still want pizza for some reason, and I don't want anything else. Oh, you know what? I don't want it. I don't know. Let me see what kind of pizzas they have that I like. I've just been eating it too much to be like, oh yes, pizza again. Yes. You don't even care about a girl. What toppings do they have? Let me check. Let me check Wendy's. Wendy's. What do they have that I could have? That sounds yummy. Hi, puppy. What's up? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hmm. Sorry, I'll put my... Okay, I'll search for food and then let this play out.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
That is true.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Wait, does Wendy allow you to order breakfast at... Wait, let me look it up. Does Wendy's do like 24-hour breakfast? Because I would love to order a breakfast sandwich. No, they don't. Why is Jack in the Box the only place that does 24-hour breakfast items? I would love to get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Or biscuit, not croissant. Mixing up my places. I had a burger yesterday. That's the issue, you know? Yeah, it was like, get it again. Or actually, I might get the spicy nuggets, but I probably won't finish it today. TBH. Really? I love the spicy nugs. I think I'll get just the spicy nugs. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I know I need to be doing story, but food. The baked potato is good too, but I want potato. You know what I'm mad about though? I'm mad that they got rid of their sweet and sour sauce. Like, what the hell? That's your best sauce, in my opinion. But like, they got rid of it. Just eat a yeah, I was gonna get a Frosty too. But you know what I can always do? I can order the food and just save it for tomorrow. Because sometimes I do that. I don't know if I should just get a regular Frosty or one of their new Frosties that are like a fusion. Hey! Oh, you're whining at the bunny? Yeah, that's the bunny. is white. He is part white. He is part white. You forgot? Poe's a mixed baby. He's a mixed baby. Oh, change colors. Don't worry. He's only like 60% white, I think. Actually, no. He might be 50-50. I think I would say he's probably like 55% white and then 45% black. Okay. Maybe I should just get the regular Frosty though. I think so, actually. I'll just get a vanilla. Okay, I've decided. Why isn't it sending? There we go. Okay. Well, since ads are playing, I'll wait until ads are over. Oh, wait! Everyone shut up. I could put Anaxia in my lineup. And then move over.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a performance.
Actually, how do you look at what teams are best for them? How do you do that? Oh. How do I look at what teams are best for the character? Is that possible or no? Wait, how did you do that, Junior? I saw that you did it before, but maybe it's only with characters you actually have. I do it here. Details? Not details. Oh. Oh, stop it. Let me look that up. Oh. Stop being white. Junior, he can't help it. How do I look at what's the best team for each character? How did you do that? Or can I only do it in the other menu, maybe? No, I should be able to do it from here. Is it quick lineup? No. Other menu. Team lineup? Oh. Hello? There we go. My mouse wasn't working. Like this one? Here? In story, it doesn't show up. Ah, I see. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna use this team. Noxa, you're gonna be the DPS. You're gonna be the DPS. Where are we going? I have to walk there? What the hell? What is this BS? Well, you never know. I could just start fighting someone. Wait, his shoulders show? I didn't know that. You got the shoulders out. He got the shoulders out. No, I want to look at the details of it. Curse you. Curse you, Hodakai Star Rail.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagorous.
Who's this guy? I'm gonna beat you up. I don't like you. I already don't like you.
It's been a while, Lord Inexagorous.
I don't like you.
I greet you on behalf of all
Wait.
the citizens of Akima.
Sorry, his design.
Express my deepest
Persona.
regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
His design has 2 arms holding his titties. He has arms holding his titties. And he has a chest hole.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into lantern above,
He needs help.
I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
You're telling me, like, he doesn't even have that big of a titties and he has little robot arms holding them up? Like, come on.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
No one asked. I don't like you. I don't even care if he's a good guy. I don't like him.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus. Holding an honorary position within the Council
I don't
of
trust you,
Elders
Lygus.
in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Who asked?
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities.
I like how Stuart always says hi to the people before they get banned. You know, it's very nice of him to just say hi and then you know.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
And actually, I may be a defender of you, but like, I don't think you should do this.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
You freak. Why is he giggling like that? Why is Lygus a freak? Doing its job.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
I guess shut up. I'm done with this damn bot. Jesus. Shut up. He's already my number one op. I don't care who else is here. You're my number one op, Lygus.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Bro, you're a robot. You should just understand what he means. Actually, oh, I guess technically you're not a robot. You're whatever they called you before.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory in the change
You shut up,
it may
Lygus.
bring to
Why does
this
he sound like such a freak?
imperiled world.
Why does he sound like such a freak? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he shares the same, this voice actor that's for Lygus is the same voice actor for Revere from Genshin, I think.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh. What's happening? It's so loud. Not gonna lie, it's so loud.
Please, Professor.
Oh my gosh, that was my ears.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Junior, when do you leave for work? I'm guessing at 6:30?
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, What a joyous occasion.
If you want to, I don't know where you are, dude. I'm gonna hop into VC if you want to hang out. That's Junior. I want to.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods.
Oh, you gotta go? Okay,
There's
all
no
good,
need
all
to
good.
emphasize that.
Bye, Junior. Take care.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
They don't have a Twitter on their thing. I'm gonna probably get this person. I think their spam account. I'm just gonna.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I feel like I don't know what he's doing, to be honest. We'll figure it out, I guess. This one.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. I saw a chest over here that I wanted to pick up. Yippee!
I suppose I can just ignore this.
He does not care about treasures. I can't go this way. Oh, let me go. Go this way. Okay, there's two ways that we could look at. There's one place over there, and the one place on the other side. Oh my gosh, this place is humongous. My wrist hurts. Wait, does it keep going? Oh my gosh, this place is big. My wrist for some reason. I don't know how much longer I'll go for, but it's only 5 o'clock.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Oh.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome. Go melt it down.
No, it's treasure. I need it. Can I do this puzzle? Wait, I got confused. Like this? And like this? The opposite. Okay, wait. This, and then this. Then... Okay, no. Okay. This, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then... okay, we just reset it. I want to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay, I made that so much harder for myself than it should have been. Oh my goodness. Go up here, get the butterfly. Human, pour your sorrows and troubles out to me. I cannot resolve them, but I will keep the blessing quietly, always and forever. Buzz.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Who the hell are you? What is this thing? Oh, I wasn't listening. Okay, dude, completely makes my mind burn. Oh, can I talk to him again? Oh, I guess I can't. Time to solve this puzzle. Okay, so we have 7 moves. We need this one be open. Oh, then I can't get across. Okay, I see. We need him to end up on the blue button. So what we'll do is... Oh, he doesn't quite make it here. Okay, I need to redo this. Let's see. Oh. Oh my goodness. Set. For 3 turns. And we have to end up... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. There we go. Not that bad. I just wasn't thinking at first. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's something else over on the other side that I didn't notice. Ooh, a chest.
Even blasphemous. Anaxagoras. I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am
this
no
man is
longer that
ultra
altar
racist.
servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Sorry, I need to respond to a message I saw Jack said in his Discord. The general. Oh, in anime, he probably put it.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I like his shoes.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
What you want?
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Little old me?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
That's crazy.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Is he calling himself a lunatic too? That's funny.
It seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his drama stall to sleep? How interesting.
Oh, he's so cute.
That's enough.
Oh.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Aww.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
I think that they're dead, maybe.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were
I see.
futile.
That's why he's so like, he's like, I don't believe in the Titans and I don't believe in their power, because he literally lost everything to the black tide in the Titans. He got nothing from it, from bringing to the Titans.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh, that's why.
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
I see. So that's why he only has one eye. He sacrificed it. That's crazy.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh. Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
I wonder what Aglaya's story is gonna be. I guess we kind of know a little bit of the story.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go stretch and go get some more water. I don't think I'll get a snack though. We'll have food arriving sometimes. But I'll be back. Follow this lady.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
It looks like he has a little mustache. Okay.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Okay, bye, lady. Oh, I can't walk over the bush, I see. Oh.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
I don't like you. Oh, goodness. Okay. How far are we into the story? Let's check. I don't think we're that far, but let's see. I feel like we're only an hour into this, maybe not even. Oh yeah, we are about an hour into it. Oof. Oof.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
A feeble scholar, just like all Hatham. I'm just a humble scribe.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
But if I do the wave action... Oh, I feel like I'm too high up. Maybe if I put myself... I feel like I'm tiny. And then if I do this, you can still see the wave. Okay, I think that should be a good position for me.
So, you wish to start a war?
Then I can move this, actually. I should put in this. I don't know. There we go.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
Actually, I'll put it in this corner next to chat, but I'll put chat above this part. You guys like can still be seen. I think this would be good because if you guys type, you'll be above it.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
I think he's just you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think he's trying to gauge what the council is trying to do. And so that's why he went here and he's not actually gonna accept. But I could be wrong.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
I'll just have to make sure my mic arm isn't in the way of my camera because I'm moving it back to its old position because I think it'd be better. Put my mic arm like this so it's not in the way.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles.
That was a lot of words at once. Okay, I think that's better. I'm just trying to reshape my OBS.
Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
I think that should be good for OBS.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy. Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
Oh, she lost her humanity. I don't think she's lost humanity, but I guess you view her as very immoral, but I'm not sure.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed.
Sorry, we'll take a pause here since ads are playing. My game keeps freezing. I don't know why. Go check my emails and stuff actually real quick while I'm waiting. Sorry. Just seeing what's new. But I think the way that the story is developing is very interesting to see, and how all the characters are, you know, going together and going against each other and stuff. So it's very interesting to see. So I'm wondering how Anaxia's story is gonna go against Aglaya and all this stuff, you know? Sorry, I'm checking stuff out while I'm waiting. I'm deciding what I want to buy, seeing what Black Friday sales they have. Really should look at my GPUs again to see if anything's on sale, but I don't think there is. But I should still check, because I think I need a new GPU and new RAM. Who adds over? Let me finish checking my stuff real quick, and then I will go back to the game. Gotcha. One item. And let's see. Okay. Okay, good.
Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
Wait, I need to go open my door real quick so I can keep an eye on it. All my pets are good. Just gotta settle in again. Oh. I'm dumb. I was checking for some or in a different area. Well, I can't find what I'm looking for.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So smug.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see, then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
That's true.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough.
I mean, easy there.
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Talk about Legus. Have a temple yet? No. I think I have 0 pity. Yeah. I just saw honey. Egg. They leave in 5 days.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
Who's gonna hold on to
I would say that
Kefali's
debate
core
was
flame?
not at all pointless.
Because there are 12 Chrysosairs. I don't know who's gonna get each like. Because I know what's her name. Iceline? Iceline? She has a similar name to Hyacine. She's like a water girl. She's gonna be a Chrysosaur. Cyredra could be variant. I forgot. How are we gonna be introduced to Cyredra? I have no clue. And then there's also someone else. Who am I forgetting? Cypher. And then it would be me, Donghung, and March 7th, if I had to guess.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
I don't trust him. I don't know, something about him is just not trustworthy.
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Yes. Oh, chest!
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I just don't trust Lygus.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh, I think he's, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I think he's gonna get as close to death as possible to understand his theory about souls. I don't know what he's gonna do after that, but like, I think he's just trying to get to as close to death as possible for his studies, basically. I don't know if he'll actually die. Maybe he will die. That'd be crazy. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Oh, this was, Nicodor.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Wait, is she forgetting everything?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit?
How many times can I do this? I don't know, like, what's the best one to get? Sure, I'll receive it. Oh, butterfly! Oh. Oh. Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh, I was causing trouble. Little bunny. So happy about it too. He causing trouble. He knows what he's doing.
You two again.
Oh, I can't go through that cave. Where are the coins? Oh, I see. Butterfly! Yeah, that was a big one. I need 3 more. Is there one up here? Oh, never mind. Okay, this is the max height I can go to. There's something over here. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. I can't see where the other coins are. Are they near the murals? Oh yeah, they are. I see another one right here. Another butterfly. Now there's 2 more coins left. Run down here maybe? Oh, I can't go that far. I see. Oh, there's one right there. I see it. Now just one more. Is it all the way straight down, maybe? This is the lowest I can go. Yo, maybe some. Oh, never mind. I can't go that far. Oh, this is the sun. Oh, I saw it. There we go. There we go. Oh.
You two again.
Oh
Enough
no,
about
my
me.
chest.
Did Kaus ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaus. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. Maybe almost 30 months is crazy. How are you?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaus. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Oh, maybe I should close a few things. I see streams dying. We'll close this. And this. First for 2.5 years. Yeah, that's crazy.
Kaus. This name sounds just as strange to me.
Yeah, time flies so fast. I can't believe 2025 is actually almost over. You gotta like, all good, take care, B.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights.
I need this year to be over.
More stories.
Is it that bad for you?
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead.
Or are you just excited for next year?
I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. Not too shabby. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Ooh, puzzle. So I'm getting distracted. I really should do the story, but like, man, I need these gems. So okay. I need to end up here. So I need to fall down this one. So we need this to be open. So we gotta go here. And he'll end up here. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. I might have to read this. I'll just try this out and hope for the best. So he needs to end up here, but then fall down. 2, and then he'll fall down. Go on the button. I have so many issues here. Oh gosh. I have to redo this one. Okay, yes, okay. I do need to redo this one. So I need to end up on this button. So we'll have you go this way, then go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then you need to go back on this button. Let's see how this one goes. Okay. And you go this way. And how we go back? You're gonna fall right here. Go that way. That way. We can't have you go further than that. Because then you'll fall down here. Back. I see the issue we have. How I need to end up here. I need to. I might have to leave this one and come back, man. I'll come back for this. Okay, because I need to do story. If I stay here forever, I'm just gonna be stuck. Also, what are my graphics looking like? Are they on high quality? Medium. Okay, they should be fine. Just stutter sometimes.
So...
Oh.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
The little guy's stuck in place running. Oh, there you go.
Why are you chanting that too?
Whoa, what a big titan.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Did you just die in here?
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
This is Paris.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith
For
in him.
Amphorius is phenomenal, not gonna lie. The like CG CG scenes. Whew.
That
good.
reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Is this her sister? Cater's sister?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Oh.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question.
What exactly are we?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Circe's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, Don Ho's perspective.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
My game keeps freezing.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titans. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny?
What about you?
Oh, oops.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Sorry, I was looking for socks. My feet are very cold. It's been getting super cold where I am lately. I'm surprised it hasn't started snowing yet. Probably in December, maybe. I'll have to see.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaia has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she has plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future.
So I'm trying to check where I'm at in the story.
In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius.
Well, maybe this isn't 8 hours long. It could be possibly, but where we're at in the story. We're about like 2 hours into it. Oh yeah, just about 2 hours. I find some place to stop.
Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective?
Oh.
Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity.
We'll have to hope that we could I want to finish this whole quest, at least like part 3, and then today, and then I will probably get going after that.
In this regard,
we'll have to see though.
Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are. Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait. Something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. I should probably turn my attention to something else. Nobody could have ever imagined that her life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe.
Well, that's not your fault, Doug.
It's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case? Please let there be one.
Oh, Doug is so sweet. my gosh, we're not even that into this quest. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were farther into this, but no.
The clock is ticking. I should search for
I
more
was
clues
wrong.
as I move.
We're like an hour into it. I thought we were 2 hours into it, but we're an hour into it. Basically.
The night sky feels unusual.
Let's try to finish
now that
this.
I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama.
We're gonna focus up and try to get into this, or through this, you know? Dong Hoon can be added to my team. I already have Dong Hoon in here. I got better. Better Dong Hoon.
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll.
Recorded debate between a venerationist and a Naporus. Oh, they're two different. Okay. Most illegible. We recall that the state that they had touched the sky, but what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared to challenge the Titan's authority. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. You Venerations have vowed to Titans for so long. Make a mistake. Does not mean we act as means. Even though students now agree to understand this basic lesson, entire city-state reduced to ashes to prove Skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's meaning that use disciples. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement, are you creating? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective.
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Glaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Huh?
Speedrun time. Oh, Hyacinth, are you okay?
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
She's so cute. Let's get him.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
We can do it.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
We can do anything.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
For tomorrow. I'll endure.
We can do anything.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love!
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now.
Anyway.
Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Well, then enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from an perspective? Simply, you see, when we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write down satirical comedies and wrote down one about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you venerationalists? Whatever. You're like Dorimas, huge yet always gazing downwards at the earth. Wow. I want to be a wasp that stings Dorimas. What if that state's tyrant Sophie simply proved among the passive? The skyship was the wrong one. Gregorius, you this Basmer. Oh, okay. It's between Anaxa and
Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought.
Oh, okay.
While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way.
Among them, we'll take a break
the
here.
Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
They're like the strongest believers. I see. I'm gonna check Twitch and Twitter. Okay, now to check here. Oh my gosh, YouTube is just making me hungry. I shouldn't have looked at YouTube. Gosh dang it. I'm excited to see where the story is going to be taken, but I think Anaxa is going to end up taking up the divinity. I had to guess. It would make sense. I think we'll be fine. We'll find our souls because of Captress, probably. Hopefully. Oh, Vendetta. Oh, wait. There's a new gameplay trailer for Vendetta in Overwatch. I think she's gonna be a tank with her build, yeah. Okay. Let me show you guys. We can watch this real quick. How much? It's like 2 minutes long? Okay. Oh, ads are over, but I'm still gonna watch this. The audio on for you. Just quick watch. Let me go back to what we're doing. I want to see what she plays like. Obviously, she's melee, but what else? Ah, she's Italian.
Pathetic. Leave no survivors.
She drags her sword. Okay, very much melee. What defense does she have? She can block. Okay, makes sense. Block and then charge. Okay, can YouTube stop putting things in like low quality? What happened to her jet? Like, oh, that's how she charges with those jet boosters on the back of her. See, she does a large overhead slash. Okay.
Enough games.
What? What does that do? She could throw up her sword and come back off the map? Is that her? I don't think that's her ult. Is it her ult?
Know your place. Bow down. Que codardia. Oh, impressive.
Now that's her ult.
My reign begins.
Ooh, she's gonna be so fun. Interesting. She's gonna be so interesting. I like her. I've been wanting another melee tank for a little while, so it'll be interesting to see like how she plays out and everything. Okay, let me put my game sound back to Honkai Star Rail.
As the Sage of the Venerationist,
I also have to send this to everyone.
Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
Gotta send this to Jack. And oops, in general here.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevee cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke. Right?
Right? He sounded so concerned.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
That makes sense.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
Okay, I need to go feed kittens real quick, you guys. And then I will be right... Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm not gonna eat all my food, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go grab sauce because I forgot sauce. I'll be back. Oh. I got my food. I'm ready to focus up. I'll even put it in auto mode.
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
That's crazy.
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
There we go.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Wait, sorry. This is you back. Go over here. The complaint letters to scholars about Anaxia, the blasphemers, the state. Axial's complaining did not even bother to open them and just chuckled at them.
This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
That's crazy.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Interesting.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Sorry. Oh, my game froze. I was wondering what happened. I was like, why isn't it? I have it in auto mode. It froze.
Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him.
Oh no, it's
Toward
gonna
the end,
restart.
a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
No, I really have to redo this all.
This is...
I'm a speedrun.
I can already see.
Does Anaxa hold...
Why else would they call are the titans true?
and...
They marched him straight to the so what he took on in the first allegation.
Am I...
Let's see what he says when he says
Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so You claim to be studying soul.
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kithali, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Oh, what he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Okay, sorry. I see. If you don't say anything, I won't say anything.
Trees. They're like a maze.
I'm stuck on a branch.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Well, let's go check it out. Free squirrel. I want to take time to read it. Those materials requested by Anaxia. Documents from the various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan's University doctrine. Those are materials like be within research domains of various. I was finishing my drink. The Holy Maiden of Yanopolis, Tribu Trion, descends of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of Three Fates, Gold Weaver Aglaia of Alchema from... I forgot how to pronounce the homeland. The Prince of Kremnos, Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard, all of the ancestors' varying degrees connections to the Divine Titans are defined authorities. Does the gold blood come from heritage of priest families or royal bloods? I myself show no connection to Kethla the Creator. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the crisis hairs? Yes. Cadaris. Cadaris, the servant of death from Adonia. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but he has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power granted death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of dragon legends, Sixia, alchemy, soul ripped from the dragon corpses. Intriguing dragons appear to be Titan's creations. Perhaps there was a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls with the Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. There must be tested experience to be arranged.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos Heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
I feel like that's a fair question, but it doesn't seem like...
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna finish my food and I'll read it. Done with my food. Let me throw away my trash real quick so I can clean up. Sorry it took longer than I thought. Okay. I had to take care of kittens. Oh, my chin. I'll stop the song here. Just because there's a lot left. Okay. I think we should be okay now. These documents appear incomplete judging from what is left. It's important alchemic formulae have been taken away. The author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Using human souls with Titan creation does not purify gold blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants of the Chrysosauros golden blood. Soul's fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul, or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysosauros and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products. I'll wait. Maybe I'll get at the chat box a little. I should have gotten more water, but I forgot. Titans' creations are not intermediate products of alchemic processes. Chrysosauros are closer to Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysosauros. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. There's a rare chance to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans often no insight worth pursuing, but dying Titans, they are the perfect research subject. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Interesting hypothesis. And he's, you know, definitely a little bit immoral. Okay. I'm sitting up. Yeah, I was trying to put on all the collars for our little kittens that we have because some of them look very similar. I know who's who though because they have small differences. But yeah, I was putting all the little collars on, making sure that they fit the little kittens. They look so cute now. Only one of them, because she's so tiny, only one of the collars didn't fit her because I don't know why. She's just the smallest of the bunch, and so none of the color that we got her did not fit. Okay, let's continue.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yeah, I think he's trying to get his
Yes,
sister
this
back.
is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led us to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research...
Oh gosh, my stream's dying.
Still ongoing.
Oh, I see why. I see why. Give me just a second. Let me close everything. I had closed that, I closed this, and we should be good.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akama now, then that means he's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
The sky of the Tibet is fake.
You mustn't conclude
They're saying
that,
the same thing.
Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood, and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Go get my ice cream.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Hopefully this is a long voice line. Oh.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Is it frozen? Yeah, it is frozen. I might have to redo this. How long has it been frozen for?
Go.
Oh, never mind.
Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the— As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oh.
There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Hey, he found the bastions. And another fortress.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
I'll put it back on but I wanted to click.
That's not all.
Oh,
Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot
so we
step
never
foot into that
truly
world.
die.
So
It's just
who
like
could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Oh.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth,
This brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Wait. In the meantime, like I get what's
have news
going on.
from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Okay.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Who are you? Oh, Kratos. Kratos. Oleg of Amphoris. Oh, Oleg of Amphoris is... hello.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
I swear I'm a ferocious warrior.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynus. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Up for anyone.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
No, okay, sorry. There's some stupid dialogue lines in here, and I'm gonna say them just cause.
Hacker, what?
Don't worry about it.
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh. The Black Cloak guy is back.
Just as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
Hmm.
How dare you! Don't place that!
What the hell? What'd I do?
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Not them yelling for me to get off the stage. Come on, man. Okay, I'm nowhere near the end, but I'm gonna keep going. It's only 8 o'clock. I'm sure I can go into the night. I'm not gonna sleep anyways. Ooh, a chest!
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akamar, fine Navides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
It's me, I'm the Outlander. Hey!
Aglaya! What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
Oh.
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw.
You're perfect.
Capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
I think he's nervous. Are you laughing at us? What the hell?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now The Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
What's the question?
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No hesitation, I stand by the Era Nova.
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kainis. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
How?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
How could you do this to us?
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Boom.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
That's what I'm saying.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different.
How do you know that would happen?
Chase journey.
How would you guarantee that?
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
I really don't believe this.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
Don't think it's
dear
true.
Citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right?
No. Okay,
Citizens,
you know what? Let's go
loudly
with their
sing the
idea.
blessed hymn.
I want to see how it goes. Actually,
Beautiful
I think it'd be
old
way more
world,
interesting.
Where are you now?
I think it'd be way more interesting to see how
Legendary
wrong it would
return
go.
to the mortal realm.
Let's go with their idea. I think I
After the
agree.
destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Heracracia! Yes! Yes! It has to end! It has to end! It has to end! It has to end!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Heracracia will return to our world once again.
I want them to do their idea in it for it to go horribly wrong. To be honest.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Yes! I like this. Fantastic! Yes!
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Announces a conclusion of this debate and then today's part ways.
Castorus.
Castorus, Castorus. I can't believe you betrayed us.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Oh.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Okay, now we get to see.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Yummy.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my...
Oh, she's in a wheelchair.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Over good now.
What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
What's your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
I cannot find what I'm looking for.
Mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
Oh!
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Is this Castra's twin?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
We have. It was Nicodor.
Regarding this
Basically.
matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
What happened? Oh. My game frozen? Yep, it is. Okay. I was like, is it supposed to happen or is it frozen?
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nicodor's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity.
Okay, so they were heroes before the Titans when they
the
had
chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
It's true. This is very interesting. Yippee! Bannon, get out of here. Bannon, get out of here.
Hug you. Thank you. You're so gentle.
She's so cute.
Sairi, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
She says Cyrene. Oh, she said Cyrene. Like Cyrene. Like, because she always... Okay, yeah. I see why she calls her that.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light. I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Oh. I'll check the other ones before I check.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Oh my gosh, I'm so cold.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
I think I already touched this one, right?
Lord Nias's honor.
Yeah. And this is the last one we need to touch.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
There's a bug on the sword!
And finally,
I just saw it.
the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
So cold. I'm trying to get all bundled up, but it's so cold.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow any.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Young lady.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss?
Interesting.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is.
That's interesting.
And death is but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
Okay. So there's an ad playing, so I get to take a tiny break. I need to go get water. I need to go check on my cats, and then I'll be back. Oh, welcome back, Jay. Hello. Yeah. I'm just trying to get through the story, but I keep getting distracted. Not gonna lie. I keep getting distracted. That's the biggest issue.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
How are you, Jay?
When
Did you
that
sleep
moment
well?
finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Alexia.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Alexia. I'm here.
It's Castries. That's your sister.
What? This...
Oh my, I'm doing okay. How are you, Jay?
This is quite interesting indeed.
Your twin sister.
Is this... Alexia's sister? Is it... me?
I know, it's pretty obvious.
No.
Just woke up.
It's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Going to J word soon. Don't worry, you can say it automatically censors.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
I hope that it goes well, Jay.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Is she on a wheelchair?
But regardless of what the answer is, regardless
Probably.
of how we're
We don't
shaped
know
by
much
others, or even by
about
this
her,
world,
but basically these two twins were destined for the path of like being a part of like the deaf titan of this world, basically. And I think basically what happened, they're twin sisters, but I think the one in the wheelchair was sicker than the other. So somehow she gave some of her like life essence or something like that to help her live longer. But now it's coming to a time where only one of them gets to live and one of them has to sacrifice themselves for the other. And so they're kind of talking about that now, and you know, some deeper meanings like what are we, blah blah blah. Yeah. The other sister, the one in the wheelchair, is kind of struggling with a lot because she doesn't like she's really struggling with understanding like what's the, you know, why do we have to go through this? Why were we destined for this? You know, she's really questioning everything, which is reasonable.
ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
So I think Polixia did use it.
My answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
So it just continuously cycles.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Good night. Take care, Duckface. Thank you for being
I believe that
here.
this is the truth
have a lovely
behind
night.
Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
Styxia?
Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the Nusporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Oh.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
How much
Actions
of
speak
game is
louder
it
than
cool for
words,
sponsor?
Castoris.
Oop. Like how
With
much
the
you have to
assembly
play for
about to
it?
begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
It is on mobile, just to warn you, but basically if you just start the game, or the highest level that I need for people to get is level 8. No, you're good. So basically it's either you could just start the game or reach Trailblaze level 4 and reach Trailblaze level 8. Honestly, I would also do a giveaway too, like if anyone does actually, you know, do any of the goals, I would do a giveaway. And if it's just one person, then I'll just, you know, play some after your job then. Okay, yeah. If you use my link and download it on your phone, if you have room on your phone, you could download it on your phone. And oh wait, did Chatbox actually fix itself? I think so. But yeah. The highest you need to get is level 8, or like, you know, the world level 8. Yeah. I do appreciate anyone who does, you know, partake.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Does that mean... So... I wonder, like, how long this world has been cycling through each heroes, like, how long it's been going on. I'm guessing it's been a while, but since, like, you know, the journey that they seek and the destiny that they seek is just like a cycle that always happens, and then they partake on the divinity of things. Like, how long? Like, who are going to be the next people that take up divinity and stuff like that, you know?
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
I mean, he already hates himself, so, you know.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
You mean purest?
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No. It's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
I don't think you're gonna ascend that high, Anaxia. Love you to death, but no, I don't think you're gonna.
A lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kainis desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kainis. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
I think it seems too idealistic that death just disappears once we have the core flame. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think that's just how it works. Don't, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I think it just seems too idealistic, like, of what you're saying.
The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
There's so much wrong with what they're saying, because, like, if the Black Tide can even stop the Titans, like, we've been told this already, that the Black Tide doesn't matter who, it doesn't matter who you are, you could be a Titan, an almighty being, the Black Tide takes over. So, like, what if we still eliminate, like, if we stop quote unquote death, like, the Black Tide is still there. It doesn't matter if the Death Titan, you, like, I don't know. It still seems illogical. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I don't know about this fishy elder of council. I don't know about that.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Unsure what you said, but offers a smile. Have mercy, Goliath. Stay your turns.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself.
What the hell? Let's go too?
I
can never rest.
Forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Eclia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple.
Can't take a boat there?
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
Oh, wait, are we gonna meet Cypher sometime
soon?
soon?
If they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
We're gonna meet Cypher, cat girl.
Downhung isn't back yet, huh?
Do we just gotta go to sleep? I love how the water looks in this game. Looks like Jello.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally
Cypher
over?
goofy car.
Did you win?
Yeah, she's a goofy car. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
What a glorious defeat! You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
I actually really like Cypher's voice in the English dub. because I think it's very nice. It's kind of, I think she has a very interesting, I think a lot of people might not, I actually don't know. I haven't seen much about people talk about her voice, but I like it because it's much deeper than I thought it was going to be. I kind of like that instead of having like a like higher pitch, which I think is okay for some cat girls, but like I sometimes like it, you know. And there's
I borrowed
variety.
a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
It's okay, ma'am. You found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off, especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
It's so nice to hear Mem finally speak.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
I think you're tired.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
Whoa, oh my gosh, her yawning made me yawn. As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into the secret little hideaway.
Good night, Mem. Good night, Hakama.
Game keeps freezing.
It is nighttime now, right?
Later, somewhere in Akama. Oh.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
Okay, bye Jane. Take care. Good luck with your work today.
I don't want to have any regrets.
Hope you have a lovely day.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Aw.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
Every Chrysosaur has to have a sad background story. Yeah?
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
Aww.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
That's so sweet.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian...
was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
So
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it.
Stop!
But now Trinity and I are working on
gosh.
it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Stop it.
So, let's meet back here
I don't
when
want to
you
be
return
sad.
from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
I hate this game. I don't want to be sad. At the same time.
I can't sleep.
Who is it?
Who could it be?
It's me.
Oh, hi, Cass.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manually. I'll just say sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
I don't really care at this
It
point.
isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like
It's
all
not
the rooms are
a Honekai Star Rail update if it's not. Wait. I have to look at the map real quick. I'll be honest, the only two nations, I guess Penacony has Firefly and then Amphorius has Catrus. But Catrus doesn't... I don't know if Catrus feels like a romance interest. She has a lot of care for us, you know, but...
It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
Yeah, you tell
the
them.
Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Arachrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Arachrysia in Akama!
Tell them. Yeah, you tell them.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh yeah, sure. You're stupid. The Black Tide doesn't care who you are. It's gonna take over.
Oh, please. The
That's what I'm
time when these
saying.
deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Nah, I'm on his side. Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that?
It's funny.
Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the face on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Hakama. But back in those days...
You're the Maiden of War?
I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes.
You're basically an executioner.
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now.
They couldn't come up with another model for this elder. She looks exactly as the elder Canis or whatever her name is. They got lazy.
But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. then you'll no longer hear those noises.
You are just telling her to get used to it. I don't know what to say, lady.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
What if I say no, I can't do it?
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Their suffering is them about to be executed.
I beg you, don't listen to her.
I can't.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you.
I don't want to be in
This is your
Idonia.
last chance. Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please.
I think the only option is going to be the other one. No! No! I don't want to do it. Ugh.
No!
This is sad.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
I can't do it inside. I just learned that you guys are terrible people.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Holy Maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Why do I have to?
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Well, this guy kind of deserves it, I think. Sadistic murderer.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
When will this ever end?
Come. Fulfill your duty.
Honestly, I can't wait to kill you, lady.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
If you were no coward, you wouldn't make casters do this.
I can't take this anymore.
it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all
Not really.
this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now.
Be careful.
It's time.
Something unsettling ahead.
I've already taught you all that I know. Show
Damn.
me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
How much more do I have left?
Or at least
I think I've still have a
that you
lot.
possess the resolve to become one.
I am not close to anything, man. Like, how does it feel like I'm still stuck in the same place? I guess we gotta change our team around here. I see. Where's Hy?
Sayuri, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
Me!
Darkness with me. May death protect us! This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
Oh.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die.
Oh.
Please,
Whoa,
just let
this
me
is
go.
like animated.
Please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
Whoa.
I hate these icy hands.
You're so young there.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Oh, they really went all out with this one.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
She just wants to be a normal girl. I can't even pause it because of the ad. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh no, stop. Stop it. They went all out for this one, man.
Is that you, Castorus?
Oh, it's the little girl.
Gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their
eating, crying.
domain. I must go too.
No.
I don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you.
Oh my gosh.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But big sister Castorus, your hands are so warm.
Oh
Just
my
like anyone
gosh.
else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Oh my
Give me a warm hug.
Oh. Oh my god, stop.
Can hands like these really be warm?
It's looking in my soul.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky,
Yes,
were you
I
so cruelly
can't.
dragged into
I love her.
Amphorus's fate?
She's so perfect.
No matter how hard I try,
Oh,
I cannot
trying her
simply
best.
interact with the living as ordinary people do.
And she's so sad. She's so lonely.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death.
Choked me up really bad.
I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I
We
wish
should
to
have
hold
more
on
animated
to,
scenes like that.
death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I
lacked the courage
Now this
to
makes me want to pull for her. I pulled for her before, but I couldn't get her. But now oh, yeah, and I don't want to spend more money.
Cruel truth before us.
Or anybody. I could try. At least pulling for her with the days I have left, but we'll see.
Perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Should I pretend I didn't? What the hell is that?
With that, I won't have any regrets.
So sweet.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
So sweet. He's so sweet. I can't.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
What's right there?
Where did it go? What's going on?
Did someone steal it? You know what's gonna happen? I know we're supposed to meet up with Cypher. Imagine Cypher pops in and she's like, ah!
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Yeah.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
I'm excited to meet Lady Cypher. Oh my gosh, so many words. I don't want any more yapping. Dear Princess Hopebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered a remarkable gift crafted by the Princess Hopebody. Did a splendid. I'm most present. I'm also taken with a charming present prepared for the crisis here. And a white parlor I reserved for beautiful felt dolls and Asian lavender thread tapestry and classic Andonian tripod table. And the left parlor and the jewelry exquisite art piece meant as a gift. This time I claimed only this modest gift. I fear I would attract the tasteless little thief, so I safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment as a single code. If price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its returns. Though that shouldn't happen, I won't be satisfied with a merely one coin. Oh, so she steals things just to buy them back because she wants to be rich. Did we wish to find me and visit more? That market that lies at the gold shares of figures. Yes, who biologic Who displays biological specimens at home? Because PPS. So she stole a gift and is asking for money in return. That's crazy. Crazy work. Can the screen hurry up? Hello?
Look, it's right there.
Wait, oh, that thing. I gotta check something first. Did the date reset yet? No. I wanna see if I could do a 10 pull yet. Give me Cataris. I can. I want. 0 pity, 10 pull. We got this. Nada. I want her so badly now. Come on, man. I pulled for her before and wasn't able to get her to pull for her again.
Must pursue her.
There seems to be a new show
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Really, the kitty phantom thief wants to play a little game. Two gold short spears. Only the golden short spear grave with the truth can lead you to the kitty thief. This rig. Don't be fooled, the right spear is a grave with lies. The right spear is a great trust me, great mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. What does the scroll say? So the right one's lying because it says both of them are telling the truth. So we follow the left one.
Ugh, she's incorrigible. Follow me. This is the right one. We must pursue her.
Oh. Cipher, if the Durmas truly is hers, appears to be intent, her gaze filled with 3 parts. Society, 3 parts. She seems to be saying right. Oh no. Yeah, yes.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
She can literally kill you with one touch.
I'll give you however much you want.
Don't let her scam you. If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
That's what I'm telling you, catchers. I'm not letting her take advantage of you.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
We're not giving you a single cent. You stole a print. Nah.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
The dude of the divine blood has...
Where did my dew of divine blood go?
Ugh, she's incorrigible. Follow me.
Bro, I'm just going to like let's be for real. Like, if you think about this, I'm not giving her a cent. I'm being so for real. I'm not giving her a cent. I'm gonna make sure that my bargain is gonna go down in history. It's not giving her anything. I'll make sure of it. Oh, we have to go up. Man, I'm still feeling a little emotional from that Cassius that scene. Oh man, it was really good, but really sad. Does this take me up? No, this doesn't take me up all the way. Does this take me up all the way?
Does it really work?
Here we are.
Okay.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
No, you're not scary, but you're annoying. Ew, what kind of cork?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Who are you calling buddy?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Just touch her! You can kill her with a...
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great?
Don't
you
ask.
can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
She actually has a phenomenal design, not gonna lie.
2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you having fingers in both pies.
Last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Okay.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
We're not gonna listen to you.
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, did you get all of this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
Yeah, the funny thing is,
What do
we
you
don't really
think?
care about treasures.
Tempting, right?
Yeah, I'm almost dead. What's the use of money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Yeah, her
What
own
are
pleasure
you
is
trying to say?
she hasn't been able to have friends, and then I'm the only friend that she's had so far. So yeah.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Of course not.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
No, don't pay her.
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings
No.
and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
No, that's not yours. That's not yours. No. I'll show you who boss once I recovered with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back?
I didn't agree to give her the dew of blood. Give that back.
It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good...
I didn't agree. What the heck?
Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin. It was Cypher. And she even tucked me in? Never mind. It's getting late. I'd better get going.
We're still not even halfway through this, man? What the hell? Much longer. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Oh, my dew of divine blood is back.
This is Castrus's gift?
Aww. Look how pretty it is. Okay, let's go outside the city. Is it faster to go this way? It's like equal distance, I feel like. What time is it? It's 10. I'll keep going. I don't want to finish it before I end today, to be honest. I might go like until like 12 or whatever. I think I'll be done at 12, if I had to guess.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here?
Of course. I'll go give Aglaya a heads up.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry. That's what you should have threatened her with. Just be like, hey, I could just touch you, Miss Lady. Give me my stuff back. I know you don't like to do that, Cassius, but drive a hard bargain.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm?
I like her personality. Like, actually, she's not like Saint Mia. She doesn't say. I'm guessing in the Japanese version she says "nya" after a lot of sentences, if I had to guess. But I like in the English version. She sounds very nice.
That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Oh. Get ready. Be steady.
I've seen this cutscene.
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, we just... I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Where'd you come from? Did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
We still got like 2 hours left of this damn story. I wanna keep going. I don't know. I wanna keep going, but I don't know. Because I'm so interested. I think I'll keep going. I got nothing else to do. Let me check Discord real quick.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Who's telling us to go back?
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
I think so.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
I'm ready to see the dead. I'm ready to find my soul.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Can we listen to all of them? Or just that one? Okay, only this one.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange.
Oh gosh.
For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
More living people?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Who are you talking about?
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist. Titan rejects you.
Breathe! He has asthma.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone?
Man, why would you say that?
The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So...
Do you want to buy any?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Sure.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all? I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us. Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of...
Is that Cypher?
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
That's really cruel.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
The boy that defied death?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Bye, weird cat lady.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Hey.
Hey, over here!
Oh, stop yelling at me. I'll figure it out.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
I figured there was a chest there.
Looks good.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Oh, the chest. What? The chest was a lie! Oh, I just can't get it because it's in the other realm. Is he? Okay. Is he? I won't get distracted by puzzles. Don't worry, I'm going back, Just.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
So I'm actually a hunter class.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Oh, I know what we're gonna see.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Does he sound ruby?
It's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
That's what they're...
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Oh.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really...
Oh, oops. I did not mean to skip. Where are we going?
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against...
Ah! Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I choose you. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'll endure.
For tomorrow! Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I'll endure.
We can do anything!
I'll endure. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! A future will come!
There you go. Ooh, ads. Oh, wait.
Amphorius will welcome a true dawn.
Amphorius will welcome. Ooh, excuse me. Already finished all of this, actually.
Yada yada.
Thank you for the follow.
My childhood.
I can get more. And one. It resets and I want to get this little guy. Can't wait to get him. I think he's a pet that I can have. Excuse me. Just waiting for the ads to be over. Let me go check my messages again. Just want to make sure I don't get anything new. Ooh, there's a lot of things on sale right now. I love Black Friday. That's the first thing I got emailed. A lot of Black Friday deals. A lot. I don't know if I'll buy anything. I did want to buy a tablet or my CPU, but I might just buy nothing. Ads are done. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Glitchy Ghosties. The Glitchy Ghosty. Yeah. Appreciate it. Let's go here.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelins was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Hycelin? Wait, interesting. She's not supposed to be alive. How do we discover her? Like, does she... Aww. I'm curious now how we discover the other lady. Oh, we can't go that way. Yeah, we had to go here though, I think. That's very interesting.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Wait, can I get that chest real quick? I know I'm supposed to stay focused, but like, let me see if I can get that chest real quick. No! Oh, there's a thing here. How am I supposed to get this thing if I can't? How am I supposed to get it? I don't understand. It's fine. Oh! Gosh. Rose.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's... you people.
You people, she says.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the holy
But she's
maiden
very
of death
aware
from
of her being
Idonia,
dead.
right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
Interesting.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Oh. She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I'm gonna continue being ready. No getting distracted. Try not to get distracted is the real thing. If the doors open any faster.
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul.
You hurry up
guarding
so I
it.
can speedrun this?
But how should we get up there?
You gotta go down to go up. Can we ignore this
the path
monster?
is blocked yet again.
See?
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying.
I'm crying.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Do we need to go across here? No?
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Okay.
Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared
excuse
of
me.
his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight now.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
You're fine.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that He's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
Oh.
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale
can you stop
from foreign
yapping?
lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field.
Whatever.
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
This is...
Living ones?
Where is he? Right here.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here, and have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance? You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Oh.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh?
Oh.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine-bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Who's she talking to?
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
Interesting.
As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the river of souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life. Oh.
You can still name her.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor.
You haven't died yet, lady. Why do you need
a twig of death?
Maybe she feels like she doesn't deserve the right to name her. Maybe that's why.
That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Ah, living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Don't worry, we're strong.
Everyone, hide behind me! We can do it!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I'll endure.
We can do anything!
For tomorrow! I can't let them down. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
This story is very interesting,
Stars,
actually.
shine for the heroes.
It's very deep. Right now, I do think Amphorius is one of the best written places right now.
The future will come.
That kind of hurts.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Waiting to be woken up by a
I'm
shooting
fine.
star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
We can do anything!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Empty shell!
Here. For the feast of strife. Upon their triumphant
Mighty.
return. You?
Mighty!
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
He's immortal.
I'm the one.
Oh.
Resisting it. I must resist. The temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
I want to change my team around. I want to put Hyacinth right here instead.
Sairi, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
I'll leave it like this for now. Okay, now we gotta go up. Do we have to go this way or? Yeah, this way. Okay.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Whoa, this place is sick.
This is going to be difficult. Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Give me just a sec. We have like an hour and 30 minutes left. Hour and 40 minutes. Okay. I want to check how far. Okay, you got this, mem.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, mem.
Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel
is there.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Look at the two moons. It's so cool.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Trianne?
Is that...
Wow, there are so many of you!
Stop.
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy. Trianne, aren't you? What? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the river of...
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Stop! Stop!
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Stop it, this is so cute.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trebi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Oh.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
there won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Kesh smiled. Treevee, Treenan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
So cute.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Disappears into a thin fog of this. Oh. No.
Lady Trian.
Stop.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Oh, Cypher's back there. What the hell?
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
How long has she been sitting back there?
Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
I hope she does. I can't tell which direction Cass is gonna go, to be honest. You go either way.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Oh.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all. Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
We got this.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. the true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
Oh, my game keeps freezing.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Way to place the drawing.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Naxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined.
Oh my gosh, this is so long.
Never mind.
They do lay out all the story in the main story, basically, though.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
Wow. Whew. Oh my gosh, my game keeps freezing. I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Huh. I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
Ah, I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things
I guess
in the
it's
world
true.
can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love.
Is Bigot?
Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
How is work? How are you?
Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death,
Very busy, so you're able to go. Oh, that's nice.
Wouldn't have played
I can hop in VC if you want. I'm just trying to finish up this one part of the story. I've been as you can see, I've been going just a little while. But I tried to finish up this part of the story.
Me to join the flame chase journey.
And I was gonna end stream.
None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww. My mother.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
It's hatching!
As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this
Super
world.
loud, too.
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Ooh. Wow, right when ads start playing. Just small pause and wait for ads to be over. I'm gonna do a big stretch because I haven't stretched in a while. I've been sitting for like a couple hours. Few hours actually. Might as well. Maybe we'll grab a quick snack and then hopefully the ads will be over. Like, I kind of want to stand for the rest of the story. I feel like I've been sitting for so damn long. I should have like a minute of ads left. Where are we at? How much story do we got left? We still have like an hour left? Crazy. What the hell? What do you mean I still have an hour left? It's almost 1 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. Okay. This is death. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates desperation bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage. Okay. Stop stealing my life force.
Saved my life.
Let's try this.
Truly gone?
Oh, I can't.
Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
All energized. Me.
A future will come.
Together we can...
Ouch. Ouch. Ow!
And I know you're anxious. Shh.
Stop!
Don't be afraid.
Stop! I hate it. This thing is...
Restore the skies!
Break's over.
This thing hurts a lot.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Mimi!
No other choice but forward.
Trust. It's my turn to shine.
We can do.
I'm kind of nervous about this fight. I'm gonna be honest.
Stars, shine
we
for
can
the
ult.
heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
What does she say if you wait too long for the ult? I'm curious now. I've never heard.
Spacing out? Or are you looking at me?
That's actually a cute voice line. Spacing out, are you
Remember
looking?
me with love.
Oh. Stop it. Oh, it's such a... Gosh, dang it.
May world bearing
Why is my bunny
ignite
like
the
this?
dawn.
Why is my bunny broken?
Just you wait. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Cleanse hatred with love.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Mimi! Mimi!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Oh my gosh, my bunny's broke. Come here. Sorry. My bunny's... He's being bad.
So without substance.
Actually, using Fanon is actually a really good idea.
Empty shell. Is that all?
Next turn.
Hail the new dawn.
We'll do this. Then it'll be the next phase.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. This time. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Sister, she said. Aw.
Feel the scorching heat. You sun, tear the sky.
We didn't do a lot of damage there.
Night.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
I think we'll be fine, Castrus. I'm gonna be honest.
The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Oh, that's what Cyrene does for. Oh, I see what Cyrene does for Fanon's ult. That's really good.
Please, don't
turn
back to the nether realm.
That's what she's saying.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm back, Pollux.
Oh.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
I don't think. Are we allowed to go or no?
They may look scary, but as long
as we... Oh. What's happening?
What's happening?
What's wrong?
I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then.
You're so sweet.
Please.
Abby. How's your stream?
Wait for me.
What did you stream? What didn't happen? What did you do today? For Chisa? Are you going for the 4-star girl? What do you mean? Yeah, Chisa? Okay, yeah. They do that a lot. I kind of hate when games do that. Like all games do that. They'll release a character that's a support, and it's like, oh, their kit seems kind of useless now, but then later down the line they'll release another character right after, and then it's like, oh yeah, this is the DPS to the character that released the update before. I think it's annoying. Yeah, I have been playing the entire time. I need to get to a screen where it's not darkness. Okay, it's still darkness.
After all that.
Yeah, but I bet it's still gonna be one of the things where a kit is more useful for a future character that she's gonna be like the premium team for, if I had to guess, because it's always like that. It would be like, oh yeah, you can use this character with this, you know, but like its ideal premium team is this team.
You still ended up back here.
Because games do it all the time. It's not like just a woo-wah thing. It's literally any gacha game. Any gacha game that you've played before. You'll know it. It's a pattern.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yeah, I think that's the issue with a lot of gacha games. Like, they just don't release 4 stars. That's the same issue that Hodokai has been having. The last time that they released a 4-star, I don't even think any of the newer updates of 6.0 for this game. None. It's probably been since, let me look up what's the last time we got a 4-star. Last 4-star on Honkai. I think it was Gallagher. It was 2024 in September. So it's been a year plus. Oh, it was Moser. It was Moser. I forgot about him. It's been so long. It's literally been a year plus. And Wuwa has changed that now because they're gonna get a 4-star next up, like for next half, but like still. I think for what's probably easy, I will say it's probably easier to make teams because I do know that there's a bunch of although there's limited 4-stars, the 4-stars that they do have, you can make them work for your teams still. The Honokai Star Rail, you're just screwed. If you you're just screwed. You should, to be honest. It's ridiculous. It's your twin.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Yeah, it's really bad. The power creeping in this game is really I knew the power creeping was gonna be bad in this game, but it happened way quicker than I thought for power creeping. It's really bad. It wouldn't be so bad if they released more 4-stars. It wouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we have a Honkai Star Rail sponsor right now going on. It is only for mobile though, sorry to say, if you're the, you know. It is only for mobile, just to warn. It depends if you I think you only have to get to level adventure. How did you get it? Did it show up in your portal? Did you check? Do you use Stream Elements? Stream Elements often does a lot of they allow you to have sponsored stuff. Like you don't, there's no restriction. There's like a tab on Stream Elements that you could check always that shows you like the sponsorships. They have a lot of Hoyoverse ones. I just happened to get this one. I got like advertised it, so I was like, might as well try. I'm gonna be playing Honokai Star Rail for a while because the news story is so long. As you can see, I've been distracted. You know, I've been doing other stuff too while playing the story. You know, taking breaks and stuff. But it's a long story, anyways. But yeah, it just popped up for me, and I was like, okay, might as well do it. I already got the first part of the sponsorship, so anything extra, anyone who downloads the game, I think I get like I don't know what total I get extra. Probably in total per person, if you get to level 8, I get like $15 extra, I think. I could be wrong. I check real quick, actually. Yeah, I should let the story play while I'm talking instead of because I know I have a lot left in this.
Do you remember me?
But this is a sad reuniting of the twins.
I don't have the memories from that time. but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name,
you should be valuable for downloading. Then you guys,
about Thanatos.
It's like about I think it was $15 I saw extra for every person that gets to at least level 8. I mean, if you want to, you could just download the game, get to level 8, and then stop playing it. That's completely fair. Yeah, anything helps really. Like, it's fine. Bunny, sorry. My bunny is also just causing trouble. Come here. Stop. Thank you. Every time.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know...
What?
My sister was a
you
sympathetic, but rather sensitive person.
You can't rewind the stream if you're not subbed. There is a way to rewind stream. You have to like go to like the person's channel and do it, but
into the distance.
Did they finally like build it in to stream, but you have to be subbed? There's always, so if you ever want to replay something in someone's stream, you do have to like go to their channel, go to past broadcasts, and it will show you like how like the actual bad broadcasts that they've been doing, and you can replay it in there. Because you can do it from a different way, but like I didn't know if they had it built in now. Interesting. But you had to be subbed for it. That's weird. Okay, you know my sister was sympathetic, but another sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to do.
Just like what you are doing now.
What's the deadline for your campaign? I think it's 7 days? Let me check. 7 or 8 days. Let's see. Yeah, 7 days are left for it. A week. You guys have a week for it.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
I do want to take a little bit of a gander at some of what she said, because I missed some of it. Okay. Eager to set your song closely, please. Homeland, but you're not perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way to ocean. After that, so up here, legends are true. You remember me? I don't have memories. Call me Thanatos, it'll be easier. However, okay. I see.
Where should I begin? Nice. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
I mean, killing the other twin.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos,
the moon.
who will determine where every
This is
soul
stupid to me, but the moon looks like a giant cookie. For some, I think I'm just hungry. I think I'm just hungry.
The soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the
also,
earth.
what'd you play today on stream, B? You've been live for a while too? Maybe? It's 1 a.m. for you, I think, right?
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down
You started with a new
judgment
demo. Oh, nice.
and not embrace another being.
I was thinking about the cookie. What did she say? If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death, allowed to enter the nether realm, awaited to reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the nether hell, return to mortal realm to continue walking. Oh. Okay, I see. Still Sentry Groove, new rhythm game. Ooh, okay.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
It's taking it's gonna take forever. Yeah, it takes a little. It's actually a big game. I think on my phone it's 30 gigs.
From then on,
it is big.
my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
You know, the good thing, B, actually, they added a skip button, I think, for all hasn't counted you yet. Maybe maybe you have to actually start it. They added a skip button. I think they added it for all the story, but I could be wrong. Because I know how Hoyoverse likes to do a thing where they roll out an update where they're like, okay, you can skip the newer story, but old stuff you still have to go through. But then they later on roll it out again. But I think there should be a skip button for everything. So yeah, we do love a skip button. Oh no! Love when my game freezes.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Don't tell me. I swear. If you remake me do this, I'm just gonna speedrun to this part. It might be my internet. Oh wait, is stream going down or is it just the game? We'll have to see. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna be the fastest spacebar clicker around. For me, it's not boring, but maybe you just don't like the the tone for her voice.
After all, you still ended up back here.
It's supposed to be very solemn, this moment, because of all what they've been through.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time.
I see. Call me then. However...
I have to skip the part where we were at.
I'm...
You know... My sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind.
I know.
Just like...
Can you tell me, what did you do?
A long, but fake...
That trial was indeed...
Then you should already... But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
We gotta get past the moon part. I remember the moon
while
cookie.
Weaving the laws of the new... I reshaped my sister.
I know.
But our fates were aging is an unbreakable. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand...
That's why the Hand of...
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands. But they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. The half of Thanatos that represents life. The undying human.
Then...
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos, representing from then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death. Then, what was left of my
just rolling.
Was left behind in the Netherrealm.
Is this flowers?
I've been taking care
I can
of
only
these
walk.
flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Sorry, I forgot my little pig thing is here. It's kind of funny to see him just walk around in the sea of death.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions.
I will say her backstory cutscene was the best cutscene that they've had in this game. It was literally just a full anime.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their
There you
own.
go, it's done.
Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
What did it update?
We both know that now, don't we?
See you in a second. It's sticky as stars.
Must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Even back then.
I wonder if they're ever gonna make a wheelchair character in Oh my god. It seems like they're very capable of doing it.
Separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this.
He's my little pig. He's just a little guy.
Far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you.
You know,
I didn't know how.
I don't mean to ruin this reunion, but I'm dying. Castrus, the MC is dying right now. It'd be very nice of you to like just a teensy bit hurry this up.
But
just a teensy bit.
More than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway.
Maybe time flows differently there. Okay, hopefully. I hope. Because literally MC is about to be on her last breath if she doesn't hurry up.
You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death.
She's gonna become a demigod.
As a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering
she's gonna
souls across
stuck
the
here
earth.
forever?
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course.
Is she gonna ask for a hug?
Please.
Oh, don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Okay. Bye, Thanatos. Thank you for saving my soul.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Such a big dragon. You didn't tell me it was a good run. That's fair. Thank you, B. Thank you, B. Love in deep space.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
You also need to go to bed. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's almost 2 a.m. for you, B. We go to bed. Okay, take care, B. Thank you for the raid. Have a lovely night.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than
Get
they
work?
are.
Oh my god, you have work tomorrow too, and you still up, girl. Go to sleep.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you.
Good night.
Are you?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
What?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames
twins.
eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia. And if Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan...
And her sister, okay.
In self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Always an act to acting like this. Where are we in the story? Actually, like, for real. I think we're almost done, but let's see. I swear, if we have another hour left somehow, there's no way. There's no way we still have another hour left. What am I chipping away at? Jesus Christ. How long is this? I will go until the end of time. I will do a 13-hour stream.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Hi, Finance.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence, but that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Oh!
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
Let's call him an axe again, just out of spite.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
I think he already knows who he's voting for, but...
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the Assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? All right. This way, please.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the Assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
I actually don't necessarily.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace.
You know,
and
this is a
quiet
good
with
way.
my friends
This
and
is a good
family.
way to kind of get him, but some people might, you know.
How
We'll
I
see.
wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
I didn't cut
will
like
never
that.
forget the day the black tide struck.
That was just like a closer cut.
My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Oh.
Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies!
Why
If
lies?
such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
And when it doesn't, what happens,
Exactly.
man?
The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
That's true.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Honestly, Phantom's kind of popping off. But I don't know how much it's gonna change it. The votes.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
Lads,
A
I gotta run through
steadfast
this.
and
I'm sorry.
unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Christ of Zeus have only our best interests in mind.
Uproar represented the leaders from Artificer and Akama throw pieces of pottery into the
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is he the last
Is
one?
there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
Oh,
Cast
I don't
your
like
vote
this.
with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed
I'm
change
so nervous.
to this farcical world.
I think he's gonna choose to end it, but oof.
Vote for kindness.
Who will he vote the die is cast?
Talk about a grand entrance.
Oh. This is heh. Oh no. This is the last vote. I can't. It's perfectly. I don't even know what he's gonna choose. I'm gonna be honest.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
But he's gonna say but and then vote the opposite.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
I don't even know what he's gonna vote. I'm gonna be honest. He's such a like. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's gonna vote for the council, but like I just don't know at this point. Like he could just flip it all of a sudden just cause. What if he just dies? What if he just dies right here before he votes?
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt
me. Silence.
Silence is golden.
Okay, he's just gonna vote for...
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
He has to really think about this.
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your...
What if he just dies here?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. you are.
Well done, child.
Who's
Just
this?
as I foresaw.
Oh,
You have
this is his
achieved
professor.
Great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her...
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit
is he gonna accept the core flame too?
I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh, hello! Hello, Cheskin Goddess. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, cutscene.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Just finished the first rhythm. Okay. Oh, nice.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day.
Ooh!
My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Yay!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
You're so dramatic for one. How was it?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Also, if you need to go sleep at all, please go take care of yourself and please go sleep. I know it's like late, at least late, very late for me. Maybe in a different time zone, but yeah, please take care of yourself if you need to.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Extremely difficult towards the end. Aw.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Please take care. Have a lovely night. And I always appreciate raids. Yeah, bye-bye.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Okay, okay, enough.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue
oh my gosh,
the
that was so
flame
close.
chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for
I don't know why I
assembly.
don't trust Lygus. Something tells me he's evil.
What is this performer up to now?
Absolute flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Still.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
What?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
What is wrong with him? He has so many things wrong with his brain.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn.
What is wrong with him? What is
With
wrong
that
with
smug
this?
look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely...
So many things wrong with his brain, it's kind of funny.
To give you one final lecture.
I just want to go home and ask you.
Now listen up and listen well.
I'm listening.
I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany,
Okay,
hereby declare...
brother.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali,
will reforge each
Oh.
and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Oh.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible. What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the
He's
tacit
so
approval
stupid.
of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity,
That's
should
why
face
he's doing
punishment
this.
alongside me.
I see. I see.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, Concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kepali. In the names of Talantin and Kepali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and...
Let him
Professor.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
He's so happy about dying.
Let him die. Let him.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Yeah, actually gonna die. Oh. Well, I guess the world may never know.
A sea of flowers.
There's still so much left.
What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Okay. Hey, Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain
Lifeless
brought by
and
the River
immortal?
of Souls, they were given new life.
I guess they're lifeless, but like, you know,
flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly,